Hello everyone, I am the MoeChicken. Welcome to my stream. Going a little early tonight. I have no rationale for this. Mostly I was just sitting around watching Nation Squid videos and I'm like, I want to play Dark Cloud 2. So I was like, no, I would normally start at 8, but I want to play now. So here we go. We're going to be back on Dark Cloud 2. Do I have anything else to say? No, let's go. That's it. Sitting around watching Jeopardy! G.O. Party. I used to watch Jeopardy a lot. I never got anything right. Anyway, so as a quick refresher, in the last time we played this, we finished off the events in Sindain, the forest. Oh, hello, Ruguru. Good to see you again. I haven't seen you here in a while. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we finished up the events in Sindain. Revived the tree. Oh, actually, before we go on, I have to show you. I did win Jeopardy as O.J. Simpson. This is true, but that was many years ago. Anyway, I finished up Sindain, so I will show you what future Sindain looks like when it's all finished. Now, something I don't think I've mentioned yet is that when you completely finish a future setting, you get something. They give you a piece of equipment. In this instance, what we got was a new gun for Max, known as, I think it's just called the Jurak gun. This boy. It's a laser. Jurak gives you a magical laser gun made out of a tree when you completely restore him. But yeah, this is the completely restored Jurak Mall. It's got all kinds of stuff. It's got this upper area with the arms equipment, or the arms shop, and it's got the golden egg over there. The golden egg is very important. You need the golden egg to get someone else to join your party. So, yes, he's very fancy. Very fancy. He's shiny and beautiful. Anyway, so yeah, we finished up here, which is great. Now we'll be going on to the new area, which is a place called Balance Valley. And once again, our train was stopped by a landslide or destroyed tracks, or however you want to put it. So let's go check it out and see what nonsense is happening as we look for... Oh, I forgot to mention why we're here. We're looking for the origin point of a wise man from the future named Sage Crest, who supposedly lived here, but his origin point was wiped out. Also, this is a really pretty place. I always really liked Balance Valley Station. I don't know why they put so much effort into making Balance Valley Station look really nice, but it does. There you go. All right, let's go. Upstairs we go. Like, it actually looks like a train station. A lot of the other ones are just like a stop, but this one almost looks like a real train station for some reason. Balance Valley has a really pretty song, by the way.
So this is Balance Valley.
Yep.
That's right.
It's very
There are 4 plateaus in this
unrealistic.
valley, but the height of those plateaus can change. Pretty strange, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty strange. That's a geological phenomena.
Wow.
Max is like, that doesn't make any sense.
There are houses over there.
It's just one house, really.
Might be people as well. Let's go check it out.
All right, let's go check out this house. Just barge on in. Didn't learn my lesson as Rock Walnut the last time I played. Meanwhile, Owl.
Who are you? What do you want? Get out.
Oh, before I go any further, so if you were here for the last stream with Mega Man Legends, you might know that I had to fiddle with the audio a lot, which means I had to try to fix it back to where it was. So let me know if the audio of the game is either too high or too low, and I'll adjust it.
You can talk?
Hold on, Mr. Owl. Just listen to us, please.
He's like, are you here with more Tootsie Roll Pops? You'd better be.
What is it?
I love
We're
his
looking for
bird
somebody.
mustache.
His name is Crest. Do you know him?
Crest. So
The
you've
toothpaste?
come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Crest is dead.
Oh no!
Dead? Oh no!
Just like oh, what was that? There was a Aquafresh. There was a brand toothpaste that I used when I was a kid that was like
So
multicolored.
Griffin's
I
henchman
really
got
liked it
him
because it
too.
was pretty. Not him.
Now what are we gonna
No.
do?
I guess we'll just have to give
And
up.
who's this?
Why are you taking care of a purple-haired
Lynn
girl?
was Crest's apprentice. She's been bedridden with shock ever since his death.
Okay, can I mention a really minor thing about video games that is impressive about this? She's in a bed under a sheet. Think back to all the video games you've played where you see characters in beds. How frequently are they sitting on top of the bed in their shoes with no sheets? She's under a sheet. It's very strange.
Unfortunately,
And yes, her
it
hair
looks
is
like
super
her
anime.
illness has taken a turn for the worse.
Oh no, not that. She's earning and eyeing. She's moving too. Yeah, it's amazing.
looks pretty
That's
bad.
advanced technology right there. Advanced sheet
We
technology.
need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Who's
Dr.
that?
Dell?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around.
Okay.
But he looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
Huh?
You know a doctor?
You know what was that thing about a
Yep.
duck?
Looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here. Monica, let's get back to Palm Brinks.
Yeah, I guess we better.
What was
Please
that?
do
She's like, what
hurry
was that
back.
about a duck?
Right.
We gotta go to Palm Springs and get a duck. Right, got it. Off we go. Launching. So we're actually about to see an example of a recording mistake, which is kind of fun. I don't know if this was on every copy of the game or if it was just certain versions, but there is a minor recording mishap that we're about to see. So that's kind of fun. Another weird thing about Bounds Valley Station, I think it's the only station in the game where the music for the station is different from everything else. It's not a misprint, it's a misassigned like voice pointer kind of thing. It's cool and spooky. Yeah, it's I don't know why they didn't. Oh, what am I doing? No, this move. I don't know why they didn't do that with more places, but yeah. Well, like I guess the station in Palm Brinks has its own unique music, but most of the other ones just use like the town theme. So I don't know why it's different for this, but now another thing we might do tonight, because we need to do it sooner than later, is I need to make everyone in town my friend. Because by making them my friends, they will be able to join me in my party, and I will be able to use their abilities during battle. I want that. So, and I want to make sure you guys get to see it, because I've done a couple already. I've done the mayor. The mayor was very easy. All you had to do is figure out a number combination that gives you all the clues you need for. And I've done Aunt Polly, which I think I did on stream. But I want to get others, so we may do that tonight. This may be a friendship stream. Oh, I also got Milan. I got Milan because I needed her to complete Sindane, and I also got Fabio. With Fabio, you had to catch a fish of a certain size, and with Milan, you had to level up a sword to a certain point. So, those have been done. But for now, we've got to go see Dr. Dell, who reportedly looks like a duck. So that's cool. I love how Max is like, he's the best doctor around. He's also an anthropomorphic duck, so don't be surprised when you see him. Oh, you missed big gay fish? Well, he's not going to be coming back. And I never got a picture of him. Anyway, that's Dr. Dell's clinic. Another kind of funny thing about the fact that we keep getting all these people as our friends and like having them move out is that their houses stay here. So, Doogie Howser got nothing on Duck Doctor. Here we go. Dr. Dell. There he is. He's
Well,
a
if it
duck.
isn't Max, what's up?
He's got yet another example of a completely inappropriate voice for his appearance.
Please, Dr. Dell, come with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
Okay, so the mistake I was talking about is one of Dr. Dell's lines. I think it's this next one.
Not good. Not good at all.
Did you hear that?
Days like this and she's done for.
It's not right, right? That's the next line he's going to deliver in the scene when we go back to seeing Lynn. For whatever reason, they put in the same line twice in sequence. So now when we go back, what he just said there is, not good at all, is what he's going to say when we get to Lynn. So it's a little thing, I know, but I noticed it when I was a kid and I thought it was cool, so I wanted to talk about it. All right, let's go back. Move. I don't know why I always insist on actually going to the stations. You don't have to. You can teleport straight there, but I don't know. Hello, Eden. Welcome. Noir Dr. Duck, cousin of Scrooge. Doggy snuffle time. Ooh, very nice. Wish I had a doggy to snuffle, but I do not. I have no animals here. All right, in we go. We have acquired a duck. Now we will bring him to Lynn.
Ooh, we've been waiting. She's gotten worse since you left. Hurry, do something. Anything.
Why is that man a duck?
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
See? It's a little thing, but I love it. Yep, she's dead.
Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist, and a pretty strong dose of it, too.
So she's not actually sick, she's
Regular
poisoned.
medicine won't touch it.
Toxic mist?
You see more of it these days.
What?
But we still don't know what causes it.
There's more toxic mist in the world nowadays. He's talking about it as though it's a disease, but it's like, if it's a toxic mist, why is her voice? She has, like, one of the things about this game is the voice acting's done really well. Like, the direction is good and like the characters speak really well, but a lot of times their voices don't match their appearance like at all. Like Dr. Dell has like a really manly sort of voice, even though he's a duck person, and Lynn is ostensibly supposed to be like an energetic apprentice, but she's got like this deep, like reserved woman in her late 20s kind of voice. It's very
There's
strange.
nothing you can do. Please try something.
I don't know, do something. Inject her with something. Use a tongue depressor. Whatever you gotta do.
I've got it. Lao Chow. He can
Who's
cure
that?
her.
That Eastern medicine?
Huh? Lao Chow?
You talking
That's
about,
right.
lady?
In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chow.
Yeah?
They say if you eat his miracle dish, it'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
It'll be her last meal. Dr. Daw's like, it's not sickness, it's actually a
Well,
toxin.
where do we have to go to see him?
In the future, a place called Starlight Temple will be built in Balance Valley. That's where all the sages gather.
Yeah?
There's a place there called
What if she
Lao
doesn't
Chow's
like Chinese
Bistro.
food, though?
Lao Chow is the head chef. If we bring Lao Chow's Bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lynn.
Dr. Daw's like, that's ridiculous. I'm a medical doctor.
Right,
I know that won't work.
Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
He like looks at the screen. He's like, everybody got that out there? Good.
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chow's Bistro back first.
Okay.
Then let's do it. Let's save Lynn.
There's a passage in
Why?
this valley that
This
goes
is
to the
unrelated
sea.
to our
It's
current
called
objective.
Starlight Canyon, and I bet we can find the geostones for this valley there.
Starlight Canyon, boo.
It's a dangerous area, though.
I'm fine with that. Let's go.
I love danger. Let's go get
I'll be in the
killed.
train. Just give me a call if you need me.
Don't you have patience? He's like,
I'm
yeah,
counting
but
on
I don't
you.
really care
You've
anymore.
got to save Lynn.
We're going to save her. Don't worry. In order to save Lynn, who was on the verge of death,
Look at her breathing.
we
She's
had
like,
to venture into the dangerous Starlight Canyon.
yeah. This is our new mission.
Although I was worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lynn, who was still with us.
For now. Temporarily.
Chapter 3. the Sage of the Stars.
Yay! Meanwhile... So the unfortunate thing about this particular chapter is it's kind of got the two
This is where
extremes in
Starlight
terms of
Canyon
music.
starts.
Oh, I think she's
Let's
talking.
get what we need to revive the origin points here.
Okay. Correct.
But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got to warn you about a few things.
Okay.
Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields. The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the buildings we put on each.
It genuinely doesn't make any geological
If we want
sense.
to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
I love the little, like, diagrams and how it's, like, fuzzy at the edges as though she was, like, using an old school projector
Wow,
to tell us
sounds
about
a little
this.
harder this time.
Yeah, but we can do it. I just know it.
Okay.
Good deal. Why don't we ever face each other when we talk to each other? Anyway, yeah. Balance Valley's got some of the best music in terms of, like, the building field, and then the actual dungeons, I hate the song. I don't like it at all. It's, like, sad and, like, not fun. It's not a good song. Or whatever. That's in my opinion. Maybe y'all like it, I don't know. Headlong Dash. Ooh, I get to use the ride pod for this level. Awesome. It's like really boring, kind of. It's one of those songs that makes me feel like it should be used for something else in the game, but not like an action area. Oh yes, this is my laser gun. I can shoot lasers, plant lasers. Super cool. It's also my strongest weapon right now, so I've been using it. Alright, who will fight me? Now the cool thing about Balance Valley is that it's divided into kind of like 2 paths. So there's like the carnival level has amazing. Yes, it did have really good back music. In general, this game has really solid music. This is one of the lowest ones that they've got. But yeah, so the whole level is divided into 2 paths that are connected intermittently by bridges, and sometimes they're like blocked off in areas too. So it's kind of a fun like back and forth area. Do I have a key? I may have a key. Do I have a key? I don't. Never mind. Oh, hello, Smiling Fairy. Now is the time when Clown Robot will destroy you. This is my clown tank. It's super cool. Just so you know. Got a clown tank. Very important. Okay, let's see. Nah, it's not going to show me. So, like, there's a lot of cool stuff about Balance Valley, but the song is terrible. The song's not good. It's a song that should play when, like, someone has died and you're, like, reminiscing about them or something. Bitches love the clown tank. I suppose so, maybe. It's just, I don't know. Whatever. It's a little thing, I know, but in a game full of good music, it is the song that's kind of crappy stands out, so there you go. Alright, I will more than happily kill everyone with my clown tank. Just fine with that. Just trundle, trundle, trundle. Hello, Ram. Blurp. Alright, what you got? No! Ooh! My health! How dare! Okay, nothing over there. Especially when you compare it to like the Underground Waterway or Sindane Forest, which were like, or Rainbow Butterfly Wood, both really nice songs. You get this one, and here's the Masked Tribesman, who's kind of a nuisance. He just sort of like runs at you and then you shoot him a bunch. It's a good time. Get Juggaload! Get Juggaload! Pew, 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 pew. There are also some rather annoying photographs to take here as well. I'm not excited about. get to that later. Oh, hey, Geostone. Awesome. I'm gonna go grab that. Get the pizza. Get the pizza. Oh, unrelated. I did actually get pizza after the last stream. I was talking about how I wanted pizza at the end of the last stream. I went and got pizza. It was good too. It was like Red Baron pizza. Red Baron's kind of one of those, like, I have it in my head that it's like low quality, but I like it every time I have it. I don't know why I associate it with being like low quality, but like every time I have anything Red Baron makes, I'm like, this is good. I liked this. So I don't know. I should reevaluate my impressions of Red Baron, but I have not done so. Smiling Fairy, prepare yourself for juggalification. Juggalification. Juggalo. Death. Prepare yourself for death. That's probably the easier way for me to say it. There you go. Are you dead? Cool. Blip. Red Baron surprise attack. I'm also looking for paint right now because I can make clown robot feet and clown robot hands if I can find more paint. You can't buy paint yet, but if you can find paint, I can make new clown parts. That would be awesome. I think this is the chapter when you suddenly start getting access to more types of like ride pod parts, which is cool. I like that. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Yep, here he comes. There he goes. Death. Oh, no, never mind. Death. How's everybody doing tonight? Are you having a good Thursday? I had an okay Thursday. I'm getting a little frustrated with the project that I'm working on at work because my success at it is dwindling, and it's frustrating because I thought I was better at doing it than I was. Basically, I'm working on a website at work, and I've done like web stuff before. That music reminds you of FF7. I could see that. Your day was meh. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a shame. Yeah, I've done like web design before, and I thought I remembered it better than I did, but nope. HTML continues to thwart me. So like, I even took a break. Oh, wait for it. Ha ha! There he is. Which shall it be? Red box.
Very good.
Oh, nice!
Here you
Poison coin. I'm gonna put that on one of my weapons. I'm gonna poison one of my weapons. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I even took a break and went to go to the bookstore to see if I could find a book on HTML, and like the only thing they had was one of those gigantic reference books that are so intimidating. Like if you've ever done anything like technical and you've tried to find literature on it before, you probably know what I'm talking about. But like, think of like O'Reilly books. You're pretty good with HTML. If you want to pass anything by me, thank you very much. I may take you up on that. Hypertext, mighty lame. Am I right? You got it. That's what it stands for. I don't know. I mean, I think I'll get it eventually. I think part of what the problem was so I've been using Dreamweaver to work on it, which is good. Dreamweaver's got a lot of capabilities, but I think I made the mistake of trying to jump. Like, I made the assumption that I remembered more than I did, and so I'm like, I'll just use one of their templates and then adjust it as I need it. And like, I feel like I don't know anything about the CSS they set up, like the CSS they made available from the start, and it's just kind of like, I don't know, I'm getting baffled. But I'll stop talking about it in case people don't care about web design. Suffice it to say, I got very downy frowny earlier today and I had to stop. But I'll get there eventually. We'll figure it out. Oh. Well, so did anything make your day lame, Possum? Or was it just pretty ordinary sort of day? And other people, feel free to vent. This is a public therapy stream. That's what this can be. Yep. Customers. Customers can be a pain. I used to work customer service at a Kohl's department store. And honestly, it was probably the best job for me because it meant that I had like a little customer service fortress that I could hide behind. Like, instead of having to be out on the floor. I liked that part. I had like a little, I had like a desk. I was like, I could just hide behind my desk and I felt safe. Safe from the customers. Like, I think twice during the year or so that I worked there, I had to go out on the floor, and every time I kept feeling like I would be attacked. I kept being like really anxious. It was like, someone could sneak up behind me at any time. What do I do? Fear the customers. But yeah, I don't know. Customer service is weird. Because, I mean, people don't come into people don't show up at customer service with the intent of being irrational. But when you're at customer service, you're already kind of emotionally compromised because presumably something has gone wrong. So, you're a floor cashier. You'll protect me. Thank you, Possum. Thank you for protecting me several years ago. Yeah, like by the time people get there, they're already upset. And so they're coming to you upset. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with whatever made them show up at customer service. And I don't know. It's like, so I can't really be mad at them for being upset, but yeah, I encountered some crazy people, so I get you. That ain't fun. All right. So we finished here, and now we will move on. Hooray. And I want to use my laser gun, so I hope I get to use it in the next level. Oh, another minor update on my never-ending quest to eventually get a freaking emote. Before the stream started, I was checking like the little creator section on Twitch, and apparently my current average of viewers is 2.94. You need 3 to get an emote. And I'm like, come on, just round up, please. Oh, here's the thing. Guess what the key item is for this level? It's a giant hunk of meat. And you hold on to it, and a vulture grabs it and takes you to the next area. Big question mark. Let's see. You had to do customer service membership reward renewal for AARP. That does not sound fun. And yes, I am close. Thank you all for showing up. It seems like a lot of people have really liked Dark Cloud 2, which makes me happy for that reason, but it also makes me happy because, oh no, go away. Frickin' audio out thing that shows up that y'all can't see and you probably don't know what I'm talking about. It's very annoying. You'll just have to trust me on it. Brick house. 4 plateaus the same height. Okay, well that doesn't help me very much. But I can make houses now, so that's good. So let's just go back in. Never mind. Thought maybe I would get something actionable, but not really. Yeah, someday. And once I actually wind up with once I get to make the emote, I need to get some feedback about which one to use. Because again, I would want to, like, if I'm going to have probably only one emote, I want to make sure people would be able to use it for something that they would care about. Like, I've heard that one of the best things about emotes is when...
Lynn
something's
really
happening.
seemed to be suffering. When
Yep.
I saw her like
She
that,
was
Mother,
poisoned by toxic mist.
I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick.
Yep. If Max sees a thing, it reminds him of his mother. You get more than one emote? I thought you only got one. Well, I'll still get your opinion. He's under a sheet!
Mother, am I
You
going
little
to die?
baby Max.
Don't be silly. Of course you won't die.
But I've got the sniffles.
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
Get a young one and an old one. I
Don't
need more
worry,
exorcism
sweetheart.
crystals.
Just rest and you'll feel better soon.
Something about her arm motion just there made it feel like it's just a big
And
noodle.
anyway, it's the priest's day off today. So if you
Oh.
don't hang on a bit longer, you won't be
Oh.
able to go to heaven.
Oh! Face reveal of his mother.
What?
That's what she looked
That
like.
stinks.
She dressed like a maid for some reason.
Aw.
Yep, that's what his mom looks like. What was I talking about before Max's mother issues? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. If I decide to get one, I'll probably have a stream or like end a stream or something, showing off the ideas I've got, and you know, we can just say like which one you think you would be more inclined to use. Frickin' ram! Feel the wrath of my lasers! Ow! Stop that, dude. Bam! Bam! Ow! Okay, there's an elephant. I mean, yes, there was a ram there, but also there's an elephant named Elphus. It's Elphus the elephant. Can I shoot you with wind? All right, I'm gonna clown tank you. Hey, man. He got big silly ears. His ears look more like Mouse's ears than like elephant ears. Whatever. We have defeated Elvis. He has left the building. What just happened there? It just exploded randomly. Alright, I need health. I'm injured. I need a roasted chestnut! Elsa. No, let that go. His name's Elphus. Elphus the elephant. Which I guess is supposed to be an Elvis joke, but it's like really mild. Like, it's really a stretch for that to be like an Elvis joke. You there, elephant. Now you face clown robot. Ha ha ha. You cannot stand against my clown powers. Forgot to look at what the goal was for this level. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just use lasers. Geostone! Let's let Monica get it this time. Monica, you get to have the pizza this time. Hooray! Snatch! Pizza! Ha! Oh, this is one of those guys that has like a piercing attack. That's annoying. I hate piercing attacks. Oh, another thing we could try to do in the stream tonight is get some more monster badges. Because I don't know if I showed this off yet or not. Monica can transform, as you know, and there are a variety of different monsters she can turn into. Basically, all of these represent the different, I guess, families of monsters that are available. And you can level the monsters up, too. So, I haven't gotten any experience. But eventually, you can level them up, and they can become stronger monsters. Thing is, though, this is definitely one of the low points of the game. It's, 1, it's not that useful. 2, it's too slow. 3, I hate it. 3, I wish it was better. Like, Max gets the ride pod. The ride pod is freaking awesome. And then, like, Monica gets turning into monsters, and that's it. It's really a huge disappointment. It helps that Monica's cool anyway, but I wish she had something better than that. So, there you go. But we can get it. It is sort of fun to turn into the different monsters. And in this particular zone, we will encounter the Gemrons, which is like the only monster you ever really need to level up. So that's good. Fall over, dude. Good job. Dead. Zap, zap, zap. If I just shoot you with lasers a bunch, how's that? Will that work? Aeron? No, Gemron. Gemron. It's like a... They're kind of weird. they're supposed to be little dragons, but they're kind of more like salamanders grabbing onto a rock. They're an odd sort of monster design. You'll see them. But the reason that they are the only one you need to worry about is that their default attack is a projectile attack. And I think I mentioned to y'all before that, like, when you are a monster, if you talk to another monster that is of the same type as you are, instead of being able to fight them, you'll talk to them. So let's say, for example, I turned into the Himara, and then I encountered, like, another plant. I would talk to the plant instead of attacking it. What this means is that if you want to get, like, defeat everything with the monster transformation badge, you need more than one so that you can change for... Oh, there's one. That's a Gemron. So, here, let me pick it up. Come here, you. Come here. There we go. So you can see it's like a little dragon wrapped around a gem. Oh, not Enron. No. Yeah, like, normally you have to have two monsters so you can swap between them in case of a monster that is, like, the same type. But if you use a Gemron, you can shoot them from far away, and it solves that problem. So, and considering how slowly monsters level up anyway, it's worth it to just level up the Gemron and have that be your main monster type. It is sort of like a Babu. Yes, it is. Dead. Oh, that's another thing that's kind of stupid about a lot of the monsters. Their movesets are really limited. Like, you consider Max and Monica and, like, all their different weapon types and stuff, and, like, there's a lot that they could do, even though I guess technically they only really do have two weapons. But the monsters are pretty much just, like, they got two things they can do, and it's very limited, and it stinks, and I wish it was better. But there you go. Alright, Jurat gun. Looks like I was pumping more exorcism in. Always with the exorcism. Still needs more. Just put some scale on there. So another news. I had a somewhat rough, well, yeah, it was a pretty rough day. I had a somewhat rough day yesterday. I had to bring my car into the shop to get like a tire thing checked out. And turns out that the tires were actually fine, which was great. But both of the bearings in the rear wheels were busted, and those cost $950 each. I had a $2,000 repair bill on my car yesterday. That wasn't fun. That wasn't much fun. The good news is they were actually able to get it fixed yesterday. Like, when I first brought it over there, they said, we'll probably have to wait until Thursday to get the parts in. And then maybe because I was going to be paying them $2,000 for it, they're like, they checked with like another dealership in the area, and they found the part they needed. So they're like, we got it done today. You can come pick it up today. So yeah, that wasn't much fun. But my car sounds better now. Apparently the thing with the brakes was completely benign. He said, honestly, I just ignore it. Like, if it only shows up when you're turning, it has not impacted the safety of the brakes. Nothing's wrong with the brakes except for a minor squeak sometimes when you back up. If that's the case, I just say deal with it, really. And so I'm like, I'm inclined to agree at this point. But then something good happened later on, and it kind of balanced it out. I was going to stop by Dunkin' Donuts because I wanted happiness donuts, because I was very sad about paying $2,000. This car breaks for chickens. That is true. It did break, and I am a chicken. I wanted happiness donuts because I was very sad. And so I was going to stop by and get myself a half dozen. And the nice lady behind the counter, she was, like I said, can I get a sorted half dozen? She said, do you want to get a sorted dozen and we'll just charge you the same? And I was like, Yeah, yes. She said, we've got a lot of leftover donuts, and we feel bad about just throwing them away. Do you just want, like, extra donuts? And so, yeah, I got a full dozen donuts for the cost of a half dozen. So it all balances out. You know, they weren't $2,000 donuts, but, you know. Sir? Yes? Okay. Are we doing something? What are we doing here? Potato. You know. Got myself some donuts. Admittedly, I didn't need 12 donuts. I probably didn't need 6 donuts, but I mean, I'm not going to turn down when someone offers me free donuts. So. But yeah, such is life. The unfortunate thing about that, too, is that that repair bill pretty much guaranteed that I'm not going to be able to take one of the trips that I had lined up for this year. For whatever reason, the stars have aligned this year, and like I was supposed to take like a lot of trips this year. Like I was going to be going mostly to see like family. Like I think I've mentioned before, I have family that lives abroad, and my sister and her husband live abroad, and I was going to go over there for Christmas, which was fun. Now I have future donuts. That's true. Future donuts. Ooh. They've got like neon lighting all over them, and they're completely inedible. Yeah, so I was supposed to be going over there for Christmas, and then my other sister was gonna be going to Disney, and she had found like a special package, like a cheaper package that I could use if I wanted to join them. I was gonna go to Disney, and then my parents are going to the northwestern United States to Yellowstone National Park, which I've never been to. And so they're like, you can come with us too if you want, and we'll pay for your hotel. You just have to pay for your airfare. And so like, I had these trips that I wanted to go on all of them, but I had to choose which one I didn't want, and Disney was, as you might expect, the most expensive. So I was like, okay, well, I gotta drop the Disney one. But you know, my sister was good about it. I've been there with her family before, and so she's like, yeah, just go with us next time, and it'll be fine. So a bit sad, but it's fine. I'm gonna make this sword poisonous. Let's put the poison coin on this one. Where is it? Yeah. Spectrumize the poison coin. My dad was saying, though, he's like, you know, it honestly may be a blessing in disguise, because that trip to Disney might have cost more than $2,000 in the end. Which you might have honestly gotten away with with the better situation here. So I'm gonna choose to think of it that way and not be sad, or try not to be sad about not getting to go to Disney. But my car sounds nice. Not yet, huh? Okay. I don't want to have 3 swords. I like having 2 weapons for each character, so I need to... I guess I'll keep going with a chopper. That way I've got a heavy sword and a light sword. Disney is stupid expensive. I went there with them last year. Like, apparently my sister's husband's family is like a big Disney family. Like, growing up, they went there a lot. I guess they were rich. So, you know, when they got married, my sister's husband's like, well, we should go to Disney sometimes. It's super fun. And so they like go like every year, which it's fortunate that my sister makes the big bucks, because I couldn't afford that. Oh, eat this. Stop, dude, stop. Stop it. So I'm sure they'll go again, and I can just go the next time. But, you know, it's always sad to be like, I'm going on a trip, and then, oh, I'm not anymore because now I'm poor. Disney was cheaper in the past. Well, that's good, because it's stupid expensive now. Like the economy thing that I get, the economy deal that my sister's travel agent found for me was gonna be like $1,500 for like 3 days, and that's just the room, and that's in like their cheapest place too. So yeah, it's expensive. Most magical place on earth is only for the rich. Only for the wealthy. I mean, truth be told, like when I went, like it was a quality experience. Like I liked being at Disney. It was fun. And so you get what you pay for. It's just you pay a lot for it. Do people actually live at Disney? Does anyone live on the property? I didn't know that was a thing. Hello, Elvis. Prepare yourself for Clown Tank. Ha ha ha. Yes. Alright, cool. Does anyone need... See, like, look how much nicer the healing spring looks in this place. It's not like a creepy organ. It's just like a bird fountain. That's lovely. I want bird fountain. Oh, like in the state. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's fair. Whoa, jeez.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Nice. Oh. My turtle hammer leveled up. It needs smash and attack. Okay. I don't have smash. I do have attack, but I don't have smash. Use this, I guess. Y'all ever been to Disney? That time when I went last year was only my second time, and my first time was when I was like a little kid, so I don't remember anything about it. It was nice. I mean, it was a good time. I got to enjoy the wonder that is Orange Bird there. I really like Orange Bird. He's very cute. And they had this really good like orange juice smoothie. I remember really liking that. Not very many rides, honestly. That was one thing that kind of surprised me. Like, I kind of once with family, second with high school band. Orange bird, like a Tweety bird. It's a it is from an old advertisement that Disney did like in like the 50s, I think, for like a orange juice company. And he's like this cute little bird. He's like he's got an orange for a head. He's really cute. I liked him a lot, and I bought a lot of Orange Bird merch. Okay. Still don't have enough information. All right, never mind. I should probably just stay in the dungeon for a while, but... Oh, I tell you what, let's go make some friends. Let's go make friends with people. Yeah. It's amazing that, like, the sort of idea they came up with for this thing. It's like a little... It's so very specific, but also really fun. I don't know, I like it. Alright, we gotta make friends with people. So let's wander around Palm Brinks and see if we can't find some folks who want to come with us on our adventure. And I already know who they are, so I know that guy we just passed is one of them. Because, as we saw before, if you have a character, like an ally in your party, you get like different buffs and bonuses, so I want those. For when I play, like, when I grind stuff on my own, so. Alright. Who will join my party? It's nighttime, unfortunately, which is going to make things difficult. I don't know if everybody's out at night. Sheriff Blinkhorn's not there. Oh, Rufio should be out. Let me go get Rufio. Rufio is a little black mage-looking dude that can join our party. I love this string bean-looking dude. Look at him. Look at him. He's so weird looking. Dude, what's your name? Addis. A weird string bean dude. Love him. Rufio! Rufio! Why Rufio? Oh, yeah, right. I'm going to see Rufio. I immediately forgot, because all I could think about was Rufio's dumb hair in that movie. Man, his hair was dumb. Alright, where is he? He's like a little dude. Usually hangs out around here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, this little guy. The little wizard man. Hello.
Yeah, I don't mind going with you, but will there be a moon there? Really? Maybe you're just saying that. I know humans tell lies. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going to wait for the moon to come out here.
Maybe it's because of something that happened in the past, but Rufio doesn't trust humans at all. You gotta get Rufio to believe in you. If you give him a photo of the moon, that might do it. Why, though? Alright, where's the moon? Moon. Moon? Where's the moon? Generally, you find the moon in the sky, but I don't see it anywhere. Surprisingly. Where's the moon? What the heck? No, it's 12:45 a.m. It's the middle of the night. Where's the moon? Moon! I don't think this game has oh, there we go. Hey, moon. Rufio, look, it's the moon. Now will you join me?
Wow, it's amazing. There's a moon in this photo. Now I can see the moon anytime, any place. Come with you. Of course I will. I've got nowhere else to go.
All right, we got Rufio now. Hooray. That's how you make friends. We just gotta get friends. Lots and lots of friends. Hey, yo, where the moon? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we'll get Parn next. Parn is kind of a strange character. He's the guy that made me like the color purple. Not the story, the actual color purple. I love doing this. You can't change the camera right here, so if you push square, it does that. It's a very minor thing, but it is fun. Actually, let's get the priest next. I think he's here. Priest, are you here? Yes, he is. This place is kind of nice at night, actually. Oh, have you ever been to a church at night? They're cool. They kind of do look like this. It's like the general color vibe you get. Hello, Priest Bruno. Be my friend.
Really? You need my help? Then let me pose you a problem. The candles in this church are controlled by a small mechanism. When they're lit, it puts them out. And when they're out, it lights them. If one of them changes, the adjacent candles change too. If you can put out all the candles successfully, it'll prove your wisdom, and I'll go with you. You solve it? Great. If not, please understand I cannot help you.
Okay. It's honestly pretty easy. All you do is go back and forth. Get this one. Bloop. And get this one. Bloop. And you just kind of go back and forth doing that. I messed this up many times as a child. I like lights out, but I'm not really great at it usually. But this one's pretty easy. There, done. I did it. Leave your church and come with me.
You've done well. Wonderful.
Oh, you haven't? You're a heathen? That's alright. Well, now you know. They're kind of like this at night.
I'm sure you'll live up to my expectations. I promised, didn't I? I'll go with you.
Yay! Alright, so we got Priest Bruno. Let's go see if we can get Parn next. Oh, how is the text on the stream looking for y'all? Like, you may recall I increased the size of it. Is it working? Does it look better? I like it, but I would love to hear some feedback about it. So, this is Parn's house. Parn is the local tortured artist character. And much better. Wonderful. There he is. Hey, Parn. I like your hat. What's going on, man?
Hey, Max. I haven't introduced you yet, have I? This is Julia, my wife-to-be.
He's basically Pygmalion, if you know that story. It's this guy. Max is like, oh, is that so?
Yeah, you can laugh. I know it's strange. Who'd fall in love with a girl in the picture? But I'm a magical artist. I have the power to make the things I draw real. Whatever I draw really does exist in the picture, as long as it's not a living thing. Even a magical artist can't draw life.
Max is like, should I leave?
But I've heard of a way. There's a golden egg in a big old tree. It's said that with its golden color, you can give life to anything you draw. I want it. Max, you're going out of town, right? What if you get a hold of some golden paint? Of course, I don't expect you to do it for nothing. If you can help me, I'll use my new power to help you in return.
Yeah, all right. I already did it. So this is the guy I was talking about. Oh, you like the voice. Thank you. I thought it would fit him pretty well.
I've been waiting for you. Quick, give me the paint so I can give life to my picture.
Yeah, all right. There it is. Flip.
Ah, sweet. Cadmium yellow. Just what I needed. This is golden paint. I'll try it straight away. I did it. Oh my gosh! I invented life! There she is!
She's kind of tiny. Is she small? She looks tiny.
She's real. Amazing, she's perfect!
Hi, I'm Julia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's her voice too! I didn't know what her voice would sound like because I just painted her. Thanks, Max. I haven't forgotten my promise. Please use my new power wherever you want.
Parn joined my party, and Julia joined my party, and she went to the train. So then I got both of them. Hooray! More friends! I demand more friends! So the great thing about Parn, I was talking earlier about not being able to purchase paint. You can buy paint from him, so that's cool. Who else do we need? We can talk to Claire. Claire is Mayor Need's daughter. It's a little strange, yeah. He just sort of invents a wife. What's sadder, too, is if you talk to Julia later on, she says, like, Parn's been saying he wants to make a new wife. It's like, apparently, he decided he wanted to, she wasn't good enough, and so he tries to paint another girl. Never happens, but that's what's implied, and it's sort of like, oh, that's kind of sad.
He's like, I need a harem now. My waifu came real. Can I get more?
Hello, Claire. Be my friend. Oh. I already talked to her. Okay, so with Claire, what we need to do is we need to go take a picture of the Lafretia from Sindane. And she'll be, because all she cares about is interest. Like when I talked to her before, this was off stream, I think. She was like, I really want to see like interesting and new things out in the world. And I like flowers. If you can find me a picture of a really neat flower, maybe I'll come with you. And so we're supposed to take a picture of the Lafretia, but I think I got rid of it, so now I have to go get it again. Do I have $1,000? I do. Good. So the next person we have to deal with is our butler. And our butler hits us up for money. Pretty much. Hello, Stuart.
Yes, if there's anything you need, I'll do my best to help you. Leave it to me. I don't know if you can help, but just listen to this. I've spent some 30 years working hard on this house. That's all I do, but my one hobby is reading. There's a really valuable and rare book that's up for auction at eBay. People are fighting over it and putting in stealth bids and such. I believe a bid of about 1,000 gilder would be enough. But I don't have those kinds of funds, and if I were to ask my master, he'd be appalled, and I'd probably have to resign. So you're my only hope. Have you got $1,000, young master? But that's not to say that if you can't help me, I won't help you. But that's exactly what I need.
Yeah.
You won't believe this. The price has gone up to 1,200 gilda. I'm terribly sorry, but could you possibly get a hold of a 1,500 gilda?
Yeah, see you later, bro. I gotta go make more money to get my butler to join me. Let's go see if my dad will join me. Hey Dad, I know we have a terrible relationship, but will you join me on my journey?
According to Cedric, you've been up to something recently. You're good at a lot of things, but on the other hand, you never see anything through. When you ask for help, it's hard for me to take you seriously just like that. I know. Why don't you try to build up this trumpet gun to a bell trigger? Think you can do it?
Oh. Okay. Hang on, Dad. I think I could just make one of those. Give me a sec. Yeah, I can just make it. Oh, I don't have any silver balls. Well, I'll just go buy silver balls. It's fine. They don't have a good relationship. Him and his dad, honestly. Why are you in my house? She's just a woman hanging out in my house. Who is she? I don't think she works here. She's just sitting in my house. It's Granny Rosa. Hello, Granny Rosa.
What was that? Can't you talk a bit more slowly?
All right, so here's the thing. I've never known if there were any, that's my father's mistress, maybe. I've never known if there are any secrets here. Because this is a free text entry pane. You can put in whatever you want here. As long as you put in "let's go together" exactly as it's written up there, you pass the test. And this is the kind of thing where I can see them having secrets, but I've never found anything online that implied that there's like other things you can do with this. So, if anyone knows, I would love to find out. But how do I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go together. I must get my grandmother to join me on my journey to save the world. I need a granny. All she does is give you cheese.
An adventure? Oh, that would be nice. What use could an old woman like me be?
You can provide me with cheese. All right, goodbye. More friends. I demand more friends. You there, chef, join me. Hello, Ferdinand.
Good timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. I'm sure you know that I'm making unusual sweets from around the world as part of my research. I've heard that there's a sweet called Castagnaccio?
Castagnaccio? I don't know how you pronounce that. Castagnaccio? Mars needs grannies.
Which is made using something called castana. I've found out that this castana grows on the same kind of tree as chestnuts. So I thought I may as well use chestnuts instead, but it's really weird. Chestnuts are sold out all over town. That's actually part of the first chapter where the mayor gets all the chestnuts. Anyway, apparently there you go. apparently the mayor's bought them all up or something. Mo made a big deal about it like he was so smart, don't you? So suppose you could help me out?
Yeah, sure. Have a chestnut. Did you get a hold of any chestnuts? I do have a chestnut. Enjoy.
Yes, that's it. Thanks very much. Now I can make some castagnaccio. I'll let you try some as soon as it's ready. Actually, is there anything I could do in return? What? You want me to go with you on an adventure? Of course I will. My voice and my accent is rapidly changing from one thing to the other.
Alright, see you later, bro. Oh, here's a fun thing. This is a little secret. You see this menu here? And how it says, you can kind of make out that it says Dark Chronicle. That is the original name of this game. And I think it's actually still the name in the PAL regions. Hey, Lori. Welcome. Good to see you. We're making friends with everyone we meet. There are a couple of minor places where they make reference to the Dark Chronicle, but yeah, that's a minor reference that is easy to miss. So I wanted to share it. I know some things about this game. I'm sure I don't know everything. Actually, speaking of not knowing everything, I watched a video not too terribly long ago about Super Mario RPG that was like, I think the video was titled something like, this video will teach you at least one new thing about Super Mario RPG. And I play Mario RPG a lot. And so I was like, I think I know most of the things about Mario RPG. No, they got me in like the first comment I didn't know about. Like the first thing they brought up, I was like, wow, didn't know that one. It's by a guy named Cybershell. If you want to look it up, but just like look Cybershell is his like YouTube name, and you can probably like do Mario RPG and find it. It was cool though. I love those kind of videos. All right, you're Sheriff Blinkhorn. Hello, sir. Your hair is dumb.
Hey, Max. Have you come looking for me? I've been waiting. Thanks to the castle walls, this town is pretty safe. It's time for us to go outside. It's good that you're always tinkering with machines, but I wonder how strong you are. Fighting's all about speed and footwork. If you're any slower than me, it's no good. Why don't we give you a test? Run to the boat at the lake and back. My record is 2 minutes and 1 second. If you're any slower than that, it's no good. How about it? You want to try?
Sure.
Ready, steady, go!
All right, so I actually have to run to the lake now. I have to run to the lake, touch the boat, like you have to click on the boat, and then you have to come back. And I made many mistakes when I was doing this the first time, because I didn't know you were supposed to click on the boat. You actually have to click it, and the game's like, you touch the boat, and then you can come back. So this guy, the sheriff of this town, is operating on the assumption that this, like, 12 or 13-year-old boy should be able to run as fast as he does. Is that good or bad for the town? That the sheriff is like, I want to make sure that anyone else here can run as fast as I can before I'm willing to leave the town. I don't know. Alright, touch the boat. Back. Also, you might have noticed that the timer did not stop while I was touching the boat, so that's kind of fun. But yeah, briefly on that Mario RPG video. Apparently the guy, Cybershell, does like a lot of videos like that, where he sort of like tries to find a lot of small like minutia and like unknown things about games. Mostly Sonic games from what I saw. But it was cool. I don't know, I like learning about that stuff. I love the cutting room floor. I like Did You Know Gaming. I just like trivia about games. I think it's fun, so. Alright, Max, keep running. You can do it. It's so frustrating when you get to about here, because you're like, I know he's right there at the end, and you just see those seconds ticking away, and you're like, go, Max! Come on! Get the lead out!
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Yes! Okay, good.
Oh, you're back. Right. Let's check your time. Oh, 1 minute 58 seconds 41 isn't a bad time. You're a lot faster than you look. Okay, let's go fight the bad guys together.
I already got Cheddar Blinkhorn. Yay. Who else can I get? I need to go take that picture for Claire. So let's go do that next. The character I really want to get in my party is Mona, but we still need to do something else in the canyon before we can get Mona. This is so weird. It's so weird that that's just there. Alright, get me out of here. Move. Oh, I can't move now. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, Mona will sell you dresses for Monica, and I want more costumes, so. Or specifically, she will sell you a dress for Monica that I want. She moaning on my Lisa. Scandalous. Oh, let me go make that bell trigger real quick. There's so many people in here now. Look at all the people on the train now. Hey, Conda. I need so... Oh, but I need money, too. I need money for the butler. I can sell some fish, I guess. Let me get them out of here. So there's fish. Sell this spare trumpet gun that I don't need anymore. What else can I sell? What do I have a lot of? I do have a gold. Buy one, sell one gold bar. Okay. Now we gotta head. Yeah, okay, we'll head back. I'm getting distracted. I was like, oh, I can make the clown thing now too, but no, I should not do that. Gotta focus. We're making friends. This is the making friends stream. This is the stream where Max gets all the friends. Everyone wants to be Max's friend because he's so cute. Look at him in his silly little hat. I do love his hat. I love those kind of like flat cap hats. I think it looks nice. But I was gonna say, I only think it looks nice in video games. My dad can pull off a flat cap. And I have a friend who can pull off a flat cap too, but I can't do it. My head's too weirdly shaped. I got a weird chicken head. It don't work on me. Claire, join my party. You're one of the least useful characters, but I do need you for the next area. Claire, look, it's a flower. Join my party. Hey, Claire. Yep. Yay, Claire. I actually think Claire's a lovely girl. She's just not a very useful party member. The only thing she does is, I think I mentioned in the last time I streamed this, there's like those little red dots above enemies' heads that are like their rage gauge. She like adds 2 to that. So enemies are less likely to become enraged, but it's not so significant that you're unlikely to see a reaction during a single fight. So it's like, it really doesn't help very much, honestly, is the short of it. Alright, I have more money. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, here's $2,000. What can I do? It's yours. I hope that's a really good book. I hope you enjoy your book. I gotta go show my dad that I made a revolver out of nothing. Look, Dad, it's a revolver. I did it. Yes. I'm not doing this for you, son. Frickin' Dad, man. Oh, he's back. How's your book? Did you get it? Yay! Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Thank you. Alright, so now we got Stuart. Who else can I get right now? That may actually be everyone that I can get at the moment. Oh, there's the little girl. I could go play hide and seek with her. Yeah, there's like a little girl that hangs out here. I think it's actually supposed to be Morton's daughter. Is she in here? Yeah, there she is. Hello.
Oh, Max, I've heard you've been going out of town recently. That's great. Why don't you take me with you? I bet you're thinking I won't be any use because I'm a girl. That's very sexist of you. But I actually bring a lot of people a lot of luck. It never rains when I go out. I've never seen a losing lottery ticket. What do you think?
Okay, then.
Really? I'm like 6? I didn't think you would. But how come I'm the only one that has to ask you when you've been asking all these other people? If you'd just asked, then of course I would have helped you. I know. If you can find me, then I'll help you. What do you think? In other words, let's play hide and seek. Yay! Okay, bye.
Yep. Now we gotta go find Corinne. I think I have to do it twice, and I think I know I remember one of them. I don't remember the other one though. One of them is in Claire's house. Over here. So the reason I want Corinne sells you hair pieces. Yes, my favorite allies are the ones that sell me clothing. Those are the ones I want. I want all the people that sell me clothing. Stuart will sell you shoes. Is she here? Yeah, there she is. Got you once. Alright, where I think the next one is in maybe like City Hall or something? This is the thrilling stream where I wander around and make friends. I'm sure everyone loves it. I hope you love it. I don't know. I like it. I think it's a fun part of the game. It's kind of a shame, too, because once you do it, like, you do it once at the beginning of the game, you don't really ever have to do it again, so, you know. Or is she by the lake? She might be by the lake. Maybe she's by the lake. Let's go check there first. Oh, let me see if I can make those clown parts. Clown hand. Not yet. Clown legs? I thought I could make clown legs. No clown legs? Wait a minute. I can make clown shoes, but that's for Max. That's not for the ride pod. That doesn't sound right. Give me a moment. Let me check. Game facts. Dark Cloud 2. Control F. Clown. Clown foot. Yeah. I should be able to make this. Hang on. Do this. Alright, what's this say? It says, clown robot attack, egg, and scale. Oh, I think it was the scale that I can't do. I don't have a scale yet. I do have eyeball and paints, though. Every once in a while, one of the inventions will be, you can make it multiple ways. I think there's only like 3 of them in the game, though, so. Yeah, there we go. I want to make those. Wouldn't Steve look baller with those? I really want to make those. Can I make those? I can if I just get more scraps of metal. We are definitely going to make the clown robot feet. They're going to be super duper cool. All the ladies and dudes are going to be like, bro, you see those clown feet with the little like accordion parts? So dang cool. Are you over here, Corinne? That's not Corinne, that's someone else. You're not Corinne. So you can actually get a full clown outfit for Max as well. I remember in the past I've gone around as full Juggalo with the clown outfit in the clown robot, just clowning. It's awesome. Unfortunately, you can only really get most of the clown outfit from or you can only get the clown suit from Mayor Need with the medals. I think you can make the shoes and the hat. Well, I know you can make the shoes, but I think you make the hat too, but can't get the full outfit except for Mayor Need. Alright, so presumably this little girl is still somewhere out there hiding from us in the middle of the night. So that's good, right? That's cool, right? Morton. Is she in here? No. Hello, Morton. Hex yeah. Let's check it out. It's gonna look so cool. Where'd they go? Yeah. All right, can I make the arms too? I want to make the arms as well.
Oh, I need paint. Well, I can go talk to Parn for that. I can get that from Parn, I think. Yes. Yes, I will pilot the Clown Steve. Mighty Clown Steve, destroyer of worlds. Tell me I'm not the only person out there who likes changing costumes in video games. Like, I think part of it is just that, you know, growing up, I played NES and SNES, and we didn't have costumes. That wasn't a thing in that time period. Like, it was very uncommon to get a situation where your character completely changed appearance. And so, like, when it started happening in, like, pretty much the PS2 era, I remember just thinking, like, oh my gosh, that's so fun. Like, I remember spending a ton of money on the various costumes you could get in Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8, just because I wanted to constantly change my appearance. Love costumes. Oh, she's not here. Where is she? Uh-oh. There's a little girl loose in the town, and I don't remember where she went. Yeah, it's fun, right? It's great having extra costumes. I don't know, it's just... It adds variety, and I like that. My friends sometimes make fun of me for it, because I'll just, like, change things at random. Like, in in Final Fantasy XII, I would never specialize my characters. I kept, like, constantly changing their weapons around, because I liked seeing, like, how different people use different weapons. And I'm like, I want to see how, you know, how does Vaughn use a bow, and how does Pinello use an axe? You know, like, I want to know. And, yeah, so my characters were always, like, pretty terrible, honestly, because nobody specialized in anything. I found that out when I watched a friend of mine who is very good at specializing play the game, and I was like, oh, this is probably how you're supposed to do it. Corinne, where did you go? I don't remember anymore. I only remember the one in Claire's house. Corinne, where are you? Hide and seek is hard. I don't think she hides down there. Let's stop off and talk to Parn. Get the paint. Alright, where's Parn? Parn! There he is. Buy some paint. Oh wait, what colors of paint do I need? Hang on. Make clown hand. I need black and green. Okay. Hey man. Buy paint. Oh, nuts. Just sell. Well, I have other things I could do with it. I just made this. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Okay. And good. Okay. Is that enough? Yes! Yes! Clown robot! Wait for it. Wait for it. Clown robot. Go! Look at him! Look at his stretchy arms! Yes, he's perfect! Hooray, clown robot! Alright, back to looking for a lost little girl, but we have clown robot now! Hooray! Oh wait, that's the wrong side of the train, sorry. So cool! So cool, clown robot! Whoa! One thing that's kind of fun too about the clown robot is that you might think at first that it's just kind of like a one-time thing, you know, just like a fun costume, but you can actually get upgraded versions of the arms, so you can potentially stay as clown robot for the rest of the game if you want to, which I think is really fun. Like there are clown hands 1 through 4 in terms of increasing attack power. So yeah. All right, where is that little girl? She didn't go to a weapon shop, did she? Little girl,
Little girl, are you here? No, you're not hanging out with the Iron Maiden, little girl. There's the gold store, which is still a weird name for a safe. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. This little girl has almost been out all night. We're a very good influence on her, don't worry. She's safe. It's safe in Palm Brinks. Mostly. Except for the clowns. Clowns aren't safe. Other things are, though. Maybe she's hiding in my house? I don't remember if that's the case. Enter. Ooh. Ooh. Little girl, are you here? There's my father's second mistress, I guess. It's not random. No, it's two specific places. That's why I knew the one in the house, but I just can't remember where the second one is. Who's this duck? Who's this? This is our new chef, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if I could just remember, it wouldn't be a problem, but I just can't remember where the other place is. I want to say it's pretty innocuous, though, wherever it is. Like, she's just kind of, like, off to the side in one area. No. Where did she go? I don't remember. I guess I could look it up, but that's so boring. More fun to find her. Max is like getting genuinely worried now because, you know, she's like 6 and she's been out all night playing hide and go seek, and he's like, I know it's my fault. I didn't think she'd take it this seriously. I'm worried. It's like the scene from FF5 where Bart winds up stuck on a roof all night because he's playing hide and go seek. That's how he became afraid of heights. Didn't you know? Is she in my room? You're just hiding in my room? I found you. What are you doing in here? Yeah, I bet you are fed up with it by now. Alright, cool. We got Corinne. Alright, I think that's everybody I can get now. She just wound up in my room. Alright. She hides in other people's houses. I guess it sort of makes sense, but that's surprising. Alright, let's head back to... Nope, where we're supposed to be, namely Balance Valley. Starlight Kingdom. Yep. Away! Earth-shaking demon. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, did I talk to Donnie? Shoot, I was supposed to talk to Donnie. I need to get the new, photography objectives. Let's see. No, not monster notes. It says good there. Do I have this yet? Okay, good. I already have them. So, charging RAM. Yeah, that's those RAM monsters. I just have to take a picture when they're charging at me. Hooray for Rockman! Nice massage. These are strange names. The face behind the devil mask. Okay. King Martin, I will never be able to get it. It's so frustrating. Oh, this is our first ghost picture. There are ghost pictures you can take in this game, which are kind of fun. I'll take that later. For right now, I gotta get through some more levels. Get some more geostones. Hello, smiling fairy. Fight me. Creepy little, like, imps with beanies on. Shoot you. I've always felt like there's something sort of brutal about, like, when an enemy's on the ground and Max just, like, pulls out his gun and shoots him. It feels very intense for some reason. Unrelated, this sword looks great. Like, it's so practical looking. It just sort of looks like a machete, right? I really like it. I like practical weapons in video games. Because I've played video games for many years, and I've seen a lot of impractical weapons. So it's always cool when you see a game that has, like, this one looks like something you could use. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. Delicate ornamentation, I like that. Rather than ostentatious ornamentation, which is what you usually see, like this turtle hammer I'm currently using. This song is... this is one that's really difficult to take. So you see that lump over there? That's a dog statue. I have to take a picture as it's transforming. But unfortunately, when it transforms, it's immediately going to attack me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! It's so cute, too. Look at it. Look how cute it is. Alright, come on. Transform back. I love the exciting music with me just staring at this dog statue. Yeah? Come on. No? Come on. There's some photos in this game that are just so frustrating to try and get. Ah! Nuts! Come on. Alright. Wakes back up. Okay, yeah. Transform back. Come on, dude. Ah! Come on. Wake back up. Alright, yeah. Nope. Nope. I know you wanna lick me. Oh my gosh, I hate this picture. Back up. Lock. Okay. Dog statue, I will give you the honor of facing Clown Steve as soon as I get this picture. Oh, come on. That was perfect. It was transforming and everything. Let me read the thing again. Do I have to do it while he's coming out? He's cute, right? It's not just me. They're really cute. The moment that the cute dog statue changes shape, you click that shutter. That's what I did. That's what I did, Donnie. That's what I did. Ow! Alright. Turn back. No! Took a picture of the ground. It's not helpful. Yeah, got it. Okay. Now you will face Clown Steve. Silly. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it. Cool. I mean, I think the now I gotta get hooray for Rockman. There, that's the picture. I'm supposed to take it as he's holding his arms over his head. Come on. Come on. Hooray for Rockman! Monica, powers up. This song is really dull. Ya-da-da. Is anyone out there multitasking at the moment? I'm curious. Are you doing fun things? I hope so. I'm almost always multitasking whenever I'm watching a stream. Because then I'm at my computer anyway, so I might as well be working on something. I can't help it. Wait, what? No, push back. Hello, sir. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Vampire Survivors. Ooh. Are you good at that, Hot Dog Sweet? I am. I've only really ever tried to play that once, and it was on that one stream. And I mean, it was fine. It was one of those kind of games where, like, I felt like I should have had more input than I did. And I think it's just because most of the game, as I understand it, is properly using, like, the level ups to, like, manage your character. But I kept thinking that there was, like, more I should be doing during the fights. And I was kind of like, I don't know. It wasn't for me, but I could see where people would like it. It felt like a DPS optimization game. The best way I can describe it. A game where you're trying to just find the best way to make sure you do as much damage as possible. And that could be fun. You know. If that's fun for you. If you ever played a clicker like Cookie Clicker or Candy Box, Survivors is it. Yeah. That reminds me of something from graduate school. So, again, I am old chicken. I do not know modern things. And so, I first saw this concept of a clicker game. I think it was Cookie Clicker, actually. In graduate school, a friend of mine played it. Or he would always have it up, idly playing when he was working on other things. And if it's the game I'm thinking about, it's kind of like at the top of the screen, there's like a cookie and like stats and whatever. And it's constantly raining cookies down from the sky into what appears to be like milk. And I just always used to joke with him about how it looked like the milk was threatening to someday take over the cookies, and he was only staving it off through the power of clicking. I was like, this is such a surreal thing you're doing right now. Whatever. I think that was my first experience with, like, the modern perspective on what a game can be, because, like, games nowadays can be like a lot of things. Like there are a lot of niche games nowadays that I would not have, like, if you told me years ago, like if you told me in the SNES era that in the future there would be a game about unpacking boxes after moving, I would have been like, wow, games are really gonna suck in the future. But it's really just that through the power of, like, through the easy functionality of indie games, it's people are able to put out games that are very niche, and, like, you know, people who always wanted that. It's like, oh, I always wanted a game about unpacking, or I always wanted a game about, you know, rearranging things in my attaché case from Resident Evil 4. You know, it's like people didn't know they wanted it. And then the game comes out and they're like, oh, I always wanted this. This is great. Or like how Chad Tronic is making a game that's just the chows from Sonic Adventure, you know? Although I think probably that's something that a lot of people realized they wanted. I don't know, it's just sort of funny how, like, there was a game that's just clicking the button and making more cookies show up and watching a number rise. That's all it is. That is the game. And I'm like, wow, that's I mean, it's good for somebody. Idle games and such. Or like games that play themselves. Like I remember when EVE Online first came out, and one of the sort of touted features of it is that you could set up like macros or whatever to play while you're not there. And I remember this was in like undergraduate. I was like making fun of my roommate because he played, and it was like, oh yeah, it's such a great game. You don't even want to play it. You'd rather have it play itself so you can go do more interesting things. He's like, shut up, shut up. It's a good game. I just don't like grinding, okay? I don't blame him. I get it. I don't like grinding either. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny how times have changed, games have changed. Although, you know, I say that, some things really haven't changed, though. Like, grinding, for example. I mean, grinding has never been fun in any game. The only thing that's fun about grinding is the feeling of accomplishment after you've already done it. You know, it's like when you go to the gym, you feel better because you went to the gym. The actual, well, at least for me, the process of being at the gym is not fun. But being able to say, I went to the gym today, which I did, is a good feeling. And it's like, yeah, I did something good for myself. I went to the gym today. But while I was at the gym, I didn't want to be there. Same thing for grinding. It's like the actual process of grinding isn't very much fun, but after it's done, it feels good. And I remember in I think high school, middle school or high school, that was right around the time that like SNES, NES and SNES emulators were kind of like really saturated and they were very available. And I didn't have a computer that had the internet until like late high school. So I pretty much only played consoles. But I had friends who had, you know, internet-capable computers, and they had emulators. And they loved to talk about how much they enjoyed saves, these strange new features called save state and fast forward. It's like, oh, I could grind so much so easily by just fast forwarding it. I'm like, that's not fair. That's fake. You're a fake gamer. I was jealous. It's like, I want to be able to do that too. It sounds super helpful.
Looks like
You could just skip all the frustrating bits. Never. By contrast, nowadays I put on YouTube videos and just idly play Genshin Impact, so, you know, who am I to talk? Where's the exit? Yeah, honestly, after playing Mega Man Legends on Tuesday, I did kind of have to think a little bit to decide which game I wanted to play, because I had fun with Mega Man Legends too. That's been a wonderful game. You know, it's a game I'd never played before, but I really enjoyed it. Curious about the second one too. I've heard the second one's much is like longer, so maybe we'll play that sometime. I also have the Misadventures of Tron Bonne, although I think that's supposed to be a very different sort of game. I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Nope, not that one. This one. Powerful yo-yo robot. Heck yeah. I want to fight the powerful yo-yo robot. That sounds awesome. Also, what is that? It's like Gim from Kirby Superstar. I'm looking forward to meeting the powerful yo-yo robot. I can't lie. I'm curious. There it is. It actually is a yo-yo robot. Well, it's gonna face off against my boy Steve. Let's go, Steve. You wanna fight yo-yo? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Well, it wasn't that powerful. Not compared to Steve. Steve too strong. Can't stop him. Too powerful. I did like it though. I wonder what it can do. I kind of killed it before it could get going. Ah, freaking gem rods. Ow, stop. Ow. Max's defense isn't very good. Bash. Bash. Alright, let me ask you a question. Would you be interested in seeing me get some of the monster medals, or do you think you probably don't care? Because like, in all likelihood, I'm not going to use the monsters very much because they're just not very good. But I could show you how you get the medals if that's interesting. Oh, ho ho! You can always see that slight bit of loading. It's whatever. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it off screen then.
Very good. Here you are.
Oh, well, I wanted the medal. That's actually more useful. I want to make sure that I show off as much of the game that people are interested in as I can. But I also don't know that it's got a lot of like little things, little bibs and bobs that, you know, maybe aren't terribly interesting. So. And this is going to be a long series regardless because the game's so long, so... Well, thank you for the input. Oh, we're almost up against time. I didn't even realize I was so close to 2 hours already. Maybe we'll go a little longer tonight. I don't know. I started early. I can go a little bit longer, I suppose. Plus, we got powerful yo-yo robot here. Look how cool it is. Oh, kind of hits like a truck, honestly. Or yo-yo robot, I guess. What is this waiting on? Smash, that's right. Where can I find more Smash crystals? Question. Ah, nuts. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I always think it's fun when you're playing a level and you get like a randomized section that's kind of unusual, like this, where like three bridges are strung together. That's kind of an unusual feature of this area. I like it. I like seeing those. I'm gonna change Max's outfit. Put on this, put on that, put on that. There you go. Now he looks different. He's ready for adventure with his sweet pith helmet and his workout boots. Oh, it's a Thunder Gemmeron. But here's the strange thing about this game. Just about every time an enemy uses lightning, like lightning attacks, it's usually yellow. But for whatever reason, when Monica uses lightning, it's purple. It's like they changed the intended color of the element halfway through development or something. I find that very odd. That said, the effect for the lightning magic is probably my favorite of the four. So I'm currently trying to buff up her magic so that she can shoot lightning out of her hands. Because it's a pretty purple color. It's like... That's the sound it makes. It's a good time. There are a lot of these yo-yo robots here, actually.
kind of wasn't. Usually, when a stage is named after a particular enemy, you only fight like a couple of that enemy in that level because they're trying to introduce as like something new and impressive. But this level, they really went all out with the yo-yo robots. It's being piloted by one of those balloon monsters again. Very strange. Let's see. So, build up. I need smash. Is this enough? Hopefully it is. Doot, doot, doot. Yes, no? Still not enough? Ugh. Doggone it. Like, I want this over the bell trigger. But it's taken forever. Ugh. Lame. Lame! Lame! C'est la vie. Sailor V. Whew. Hello, Yo-Yo Repair. Prepare to meet Steve. He can't be stopped. So powerful, Steve. Oh. Oh wait, did I miss a level up with my this? Oh, I did. Okay. So it just needs more attack. All right. Do that. Ugh. Blech. Ooh, I can make the thorn armlet. Fancy. Oh no, the thorn armlet is the one that you get less money with. Ah. Okay, so we've got new icons. So the one on the left, that's like a gray box with like what appears to be like a box in it. That is the poverty ability, which means you make less money from enemies. The blue one, though, is super good. That's the ABS up ability, which means you get more experience when defeat monsters. So, if I can find a wealth coin, I can get rid of the poverty thing. Also, now she's just wearing, like, twisted thorns on her arms. That can't be comfortable. But Monica is a true professional. She does not mind. She will endure the pain. Cast more magic. More powerful spells. Meh. What? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm max now. Ow. Yeah. Here we go. Get the thing. Swoop. Yeah. Hello, Jimron. Gotcha. Defeated. Defeated as the monster. Hello, Yo-Yo Barrel. Prepare yourself for Steve! Cannot be defeated. Steve is too powerful. Now that he has become Clown Steve, destroyer of worlds. Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like we got it
Hooray!
all.
Alright. Very good. Oh, my sword leveled up. Today.
which direction do I want to go in? I've been having a heck of a time trying to find smash crystals, so maybe I'll go this way. Let's dump some scale in there. There we go. Alright, onto the broadsword. So what I'm going to do with this broadsword is a little strange. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I wanted to have like 2 weapons for each character, so I got to get rid of one of these. And there's a thing you can do with spectrumizing where if you level a weapon up until it's a +5, you could then spectrumize the weapon and put it onto another weapon you already have, and it grants like a really big bonus. And the reason you wait till it's +5 is because you don't get the complete bonus until it's at least +5. So I'll probably level this sword up +5 and then put it into one of my other 2, so I don't waste this one. That's the plan. Off we go. Bird, away! Alright, let's go back to Balance Valley, and we will end the night by seeing if we can build some stuff and make some future happen. Let's see. Alright, we got some more geostones, so now we can make more things. Warehouse, brick chimney, iron fence, lower prayer stack restored. Okay, good. Still can't do everything yet though. Ugh. What though? Okay, I think I remember one. I think you have to have a lot of trees. So let's make a bunch of trees. Thorn tree. Make some trees and just start placing them around and see if that does something. So I can finally show this off too. So at the beginning of the stream, Monica mentioned that these mysterious plateaus will actually change their height if something becomes too heavy. So you can see down there we've got like the little gauge that says like 1, 2, 3, 4. It lights up the one you're currently on. So if I put too much on 2, now they are no longer in balance and the future is doomed. So we have to go back over to 1 and rebalance them. It's a little silly, but you know, it's fine. All right, let me make 2 brick houses. Start putting down places for people to live. Where's the front? That's the front. Okay. All right. What else can I make? Chimneys. Do I have like lights? I think I can make lights, right? Iron light, something like that. No iron light. I can make an iron light. I can make pot torches. No, I don't have any logs. Boo! I need logs. Okay. Alright, put some chimneys up here. Chimney. Where's the chimbley? Chimbley. There we go. Okay. I need to make more stuff. I always need logs. You always need logs. Alright, let's go talk to Conda so we can buy some stuff. Where am I now? I'm on the wrong side. Fudge. We'll walk. Or run. Monica's loping gait. You know, we should have Mayor Need in our party. Mayor Need gives you more money. Just from enemies, enemies drop more money. This looks like a face. Do y'all see it? Do y'all see the face in this rock? Like the line at the bottom kind of looks like a little cat mouth, and the section above it kind of looks like the underside of a nose. And then up and to the right, there's like a cheekbone and like an eyeball. Can you see it? There's like a face here. It looks like a face. Yeah, that's spooky. Anyway. You could see it? Yeah. Yeah. What's that called? Periodola? There's a term for that where you see faces and things. I think it's called periodola. Something like that. I get that. I see faces all the time and things. Upgrade the ride pod. Let's boost its defense. Oh, we can give him a voice. Yes. Yes. Steve's gonna have a voice now. Yes. Yes. So good. Yeah, Steve's gonna talk now. Heck yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. You're gonna hate it. Yeah. Alright, I need things. Yep. Alright, I need some of these. Yes, I need that. Yeah. I need more water element. I can sell off these. Yes. That. Need some water. Nope, not that much. That'll do. Hello, Corinne. Corinne sells you hair ornaments. I want them. I want the hair. I want the Zipangu comb. It's my favorite. What can I sell to get the Zipangu comb? I have lots of crystals. I'll sell crystals. Here, little girl, buy 10 flame crystals and give me the Zipangu comb and the striped ribbon. Hooray! Prepare yourself for fashion. Yes. Look at my fashionable Zipangu comb. Let's see if I can get a good shot of it. Swing the camera around. Yeah, look at it. It's like a geisha comb. I didn't know anything about like Japanese style as a kid, so I just thought it looked cool. I didn't know what it was supposed to be, but yeah, it's like a geisha comb. Neat, right? I like that kind of things. Great. All right, let's go make more stuff. Yep. It's nice, right? Yeah, I think it's a pretty one. The other one that they have, the swallowtail, is kind of meh. It's just like a hair clip that looks like a butterfly. It's kind of too big though, and it's like not subtle at all. I like the other ones better. I need to make a wooden house. Yes. Yes. Actually, I need 2 of them, but I'll make more trees for now. Tree. Yep. Place. What's kind of weird about a lot of the Giorama stuff is that they're like invisible boundaries you really can't see. So like there's this huge area over here that you just can't put anything on. Like the boundaries start further in. So. All right. Any of that? Oh, okay, I did it. Yeah. So that question mark thing must have a lot of trees. So now if we go to the future, something will have changed. Let's go. I forgot to get Mayor Deed again. Doggone it. Meant to get Mayor D balls on the train. Oops. Alright, so this is Starlight Valley. It's very pretty. The music is kind of a bummer, again. And the lower prayer site has been restored. And there's this little man. Hello, little man.
I just can't believe this temple got wiped out by that diabolical Emperor Griffin. If only the Great Sage toothpaste were here.
Yep. Be nice if the Great Sage toothpaste was here. But he's not. Super not. Alright, well, there's not a whole lot to do here, but we did do something. So that's good. Yep. Okay. Did it. So... is there anything else I can do? Not really. I need more information, unfortunately. Alright, let's do a couple more. We'll do at least one more level so you can hear Steve talk. Hear Steve's amazing voice. Sounds so cool. Steve sounds so cool. Elephant Army in the Valley. Oh no, this is a red seal. Alright, we have to do 2 levels then. There's the red seal, so we're only gonna have Monica here. Nuts! No! Oh, let me show you her other hairpiece. I bought 2 things for her. So there's a Pangu comb and red seal. Can't use Max. Gotcha. We got that, and we've also got this ribbon, which is just kind of a plain ribbon, but it looks nice, right? It's like subdued. It's nice enough. Alright, so the problem here is that this level is full of elephants, and we don't have access to Steve. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenge for Monica. Ow, my body! Do I have anything I can use? Oh, I have apples. Okay, so this is a good trick to use if there's ever an enemy that is like a pain for you to fight. You can just let them poison themselves. His poison doesn't wear off. So as long as you got the time, he'll just kill himself with poison. Very convenient. There we go. That's a trick you can use, but... oh, more elephants. Hey, y'all. Have some apples. You also have an apple. So now they're poisoned, and they'll just slowly die. Which is good for me, not for them. Those are some sturdy rope bridges, by the way. There are 2 elephants currently standing on that wooden plank rope bridge. They don't make them like they used to, apparently. Ah! Jeez! Frickin' hurts to be hit in the face with an elephant trunk. That's one down. Screw you, dude. Whoa! Gotcha. And there are a lot of elephants here. Lots of elephants. Hey, hey. Dodge, dodge. I remember I did and still do think people who can do like backflips are awesome. I wish I could do a backflip. There's a period of time where I was trying to learn how to do like backward somersaults and like front flips and stuff, but like I didn't know what, like I didn't have anyone telling me how to do it, and so I was just like guessing and I just kind of hurt my back a lot, so it wasn't a good plan. If you're gonna try and learn gymnastics, you probably have someone who knows what they're doing. Just one of the many awkward things I did in undergraduate. I didn't know any better. That's the funny thing about, you know, experience. Like, you look back on it and you're like, I was so dumb then, but you didn't know. You couldn't be expected to know if you hadn't done it before. So take it easy on people that don't know any better. Because you didn't know. You didn't know before. The only reason you know is because you did it and messed up too. So that's how experience works. Ow! Stop, though! Ow! Stupid elephant! Ugh. Hey, elephant. Eat this apple. How many elephants have I fought now? This is like the 7th elephant I've encountered in this canyon. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Milk. Ah. Death. Oh, nice. Alright, so I'm mostly just leveling this up to put it in something else, so I'm not going to worry too much about, like, building it up level by level. I'll wait until I've actually got it up to +5 to go ahead and start adding crystals in. Because I don't know, because, again, I'm going to be transferring it to something else, which means that I want to know what the thing I'm transferring it to needs, and then I'll make the thing to be, this sword to be transferred into a useful item ahead of time, so it makes sense to wait for now. Ugh. One thing I like about this game is how the how time passes when you're in a dungeon. So, like, you know, day turns to night, night turns to day. It's nice because you get to see like different times of day, and it makes you feel, I don't know, it makes the world feel a little bit more, not real, but engaging, I guess. This was still at a time when that sort of thing was, you know, not expected yet. Still relatively new, the idea of, like, the passage of time and, like, dynamic lighting and such. So, it was still exciting. Ah, my body. Hello, yet more elephants. Never-ending numbers of elephants. I mean, the level is called Elephant Army in the Valley, so I guess it makes sense, but... Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Death. One thing that's a little bit annoying about this level too is that, like, experience points can drop off into the water down there, and you just don't get them. I hate that. I feel like you should always be allowed to get all the experience for the enemies you fight. But sometimes it can wind up in the hole. Ow! Jeez, dude! Frickin' angry elephants. Whoa. There. Whoa. Whoa. Ha, ha. Whoa. Gotcha. Sucker. My drink is completely flat. Boo. I know I said I hate the music here, but I mean, maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome. I eventually get used to it. It's just the worst of the options available. But I do kind of get used to it after a while, I suppose. What can I say? This game is good music in general. It's very well composed and put together. Speaking of music, I've actually been making music myself recently. I might start putting some of the grooves out soon. Because some of them have turned out pretty well, I think. I'm quite pleased with some of the ones I've made recently. The funny thing about the music I make, though, is that, like, I don't know anything about writing melodies. Everything that I write is just, like, little parts, you know? Whoa. Whoa. So, like, I just kind of, like... That's why I intentionally called the videos with my music in them grooves, is because I don't really think of them as songs so much as just kind of like repeating parts over and over again that I just kind of put together in different ways. It's honestly more me just playing around with DAW than it is like actually making music. But I don't know, it's still fun for me, and I like a lot of them as they come out. So. But I got one that I just finished called 8-Bit Boogie that I rather like. I don't know if I've ever told y'all about this. The DAW I use is like it's available for like iPads. It's called a Korg K-O-R-G Korg Gadget 2. Oh, he's not poisoned. Can I not? Oh, I can't poison him, maybe. Okay. Are there firestones at him? What do you think of that? Oh, you don't like that? Okay, good. Yeah, get some. And the way it's set up, it's like they grouped all of their samples into they just call them gadgets, and they're like these little. They're effectively like synthesizer packs. And each one has like its own style and like visuals and stuff. And for the song that I'm talking about, the 8-Bit Boogie song, I used the one called Kamata, which apparently uses all samples from old Taito games, which is kind of fun. And so it's all like old arcade. It honestly may not be 8-bit, but it has that kind of like old arcade feel to it. So it's fun stuff. It has a bass line that goes like. I rather like it. It was fun. It was fun to do. And then there's another song that I've been trying. Oh, wait for it. Oh, there he is. Which shall it be? Very good. Gunpowder. Yeah, all right. More useful than a gun I'm not going to use. There's another song that I've been trying to like write for ages now because I really like the melody I came up with for it. It's one of the few instances where I came up with the melody for a song. But I just can't find the right instrument for it. Like I keep going through all these different samples on Korg Gadget, and like none of them fit what I have in mind for this song. It's so frustrating. It's just like sitting around in my saved files. I'm like, I'm gonna find it eventually. I'm gonna find the right instrument eventually, but not there yet. Like it's a song where I actually sometimes start singing it to myself, and I assume it's a song from someone else, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I wrote this. I just can't get the right instrument for it. It's like, oh man, I'm really proud of this, but I don't know how to make it sound right. It's very frustrating. Hopefully I'll get to release it eventually. think we're almost done with it. Oh, that's why this level is so long. This is another one of those levels that has like a branching pathway. Those are always longer for some reason. Like if you're interested in playing this game, that's another little tip, is that like if you're looking for a good place to grind for levels, the branching area, like the branching stages, usually have more enemies and are larger. So that's a little minor tip. Ow! Jeez. That hit just looks so brutal when she just like gets thrown back like a rag doll. Ah. I know I said you should let the poison do the work, but I've been kind of just going at it anyway. Nice! Geostone! Sure. Hello, Elvis. Have this apple. Ow! Don't hit me! I've got pink hair! Don't you know not to hit a girl with pink hair? Stupid elephant. Hooray! Slice!
Looks like we got
them all. I bet she would get headaches a lot with like how long her ponytail is. Isn't that a thing? Like if you have your hair pulled up, it like actually pulls on, like if you have your hair pulled up and it's like heavy enough, it'll give you headaches. I feel like I've heard that before. I've never had hair that long. Although I have had hair long enough to put it in a ponytail. I've never had it long enough that it hurt when I did it. I think I want to go towards the moon. I think? I can't remember though. Let's see. Wait, hang on. I can check. Wait, move. Oh, it doesn't show it. Nuts. And slowly rip out your hair? Is that what happens? Do ponytails slowly rip out your hair? That sounds really uncomfortable. I hope I chose the right direction. I want to go to the left on the map. Oh, hi, ponytails. Dang it, I went the wrong way! I have to play that level again. Ugh. Save, I guess. Man. Well, the good news is we got our... Oh, right. We got our boy Steve this time. So, we can use him to fight all the elephants. So, should go a little bit faster at least. All right, let's hear Clown Steve's voice.
Wait till they get a load of this!
There he was. Did you hear him?
Wait till they get a load of this.
That's Clown Steve. So cool. And again, if I remember correctly, you can't turn it off, so I hope y'all like his voice. He's gonna be talking the rest of the game. Well, you know, I say that, but I also feel like in the back of my head there is a way to turn off his voice. Boo. Clown Steve's so cool. Can I build this up yet? Needs more attack power? Alright. Still no? Oh man. I'm so sick of using it. I want to use my old drill wrench again, but I need to level this up. I need a hammer. Ugh, lame. Sad thing is, too, I know what its next incarnation is, and it's also stupid. Like, the hammers kind of start off pretty dumb when you first start with the hammers. See, the first one is this turtle shell thing, and then the second one is also stupid. And you're like, man, I don't want to use hammers. Hammers are lame. Wrenches are cool. Everyone knows wrenches are cool. All the cool kids use wrenches to beat their enemies. Right, cool kids? You can tell me. All the cool kids are like, no, get away, you weird chicken. I'm gonna get you guys! Ash, Ash, Ash.
Gotta hang in there! Not doing too bad!
Steve. Finished the ride part and I named it Steve.
So cool. Oh, come on. I hate when they're empty. Like, I think it's kind of funny that they have empty treasure chests, but I just wish there were fewer of them. I'm gonna get you guys! Off. Pick up. Throw. Yeah, haha. Empty. Stupid.
Wait till they get a load of this!
Ooh, excuse me. Have y'all ever eaten at the restaurant Chopped? C-H-O-P-T? It's a salad restaurant. I went there today with a colleague. It's good. I've been there before. It's a their food is good, but yeah, I burped. Sorry. It's good. That made me think of it because I always burp when I eat salad. Apparently because I don't have enough fiber. That's what Cyber was telling me the other day. Yeah, I went there today and it's like their portions are too big. Like I got a small and it was still kind of too big. They give you a lot of salad, so if you go there, make sure you want a lot of salad. But chorped. Almost. C-H-O-P-T, so close. Coach Z. Man, I love Homestar Runner. Y'all know Homestar Runner, right? I think I've talked about it before. It's an old Flash cartoon site. Really, really excellent, like, timeless humor, too. It's still funny, man. That's where Coach Z came from. Coach Z, 1212. Goat Z1212. These people's trying to feed me. I could just sing the rest of the song, but I'll stop there. Okay, good, you know. Good. People need to know about the Homestar. Homestar Wano. Man, Steve makes this a little easier. It's effortless if you got Steve. Bash, bash, bash.
Not doing too bad.
I feel like the voice really fits when Steve has the clown body. You know? It's like that voice sounds good coming out of this body. That's a very strange statement I just made. Like, as that kind of sits in the back of my mind, like after I said it, it's sort of like, that's a weird thing to say. That voice sounds good coming out of that body. Sounds like something a body snatcher would say or something. Bash. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going or not after this. I mean, I've been going over 2 hours, which is where I usually stop, but there's like a feature that is coming up that's like really silly, and I want to show it off, but I'd have to get through 2 more levels. Maybe I'll take a quick intermission and grab myself like a drink or something, and then I'll come back. Because I do want you all to see this next feature, so... yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
I'll put us on intermission, go grab a drink, and then come back. So first we'll do this. Do the thing. That. Yes. Sippy sippy. It's just easier. Easier if you have something to drink, you know. Alright. So I'll be right back. Put you on intermissions. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Oh, you were dancing, eh? I'm glad you enjoyed the intermission music. I got myself a caffeine-free, zero sugar, zero caffeine Coca-Cola, which some would argue is like, why bother? And I got one of my steadily dwindling number of free donuts. But it will be enough to get me through the dangerous treasure chest. Yeah. Basically, the Coca-Cola thing is just a concession. I wanted Coke, but I gotta cut back on sugar, and it's getting later in the evening, so I can't have too much caffeine. So it's like, well, I guess this is all I'm gonna get. But yes, it is very boring. Death. At least have a donut. A free donut. Yay. Death. Stupid little fairy. Kill. Oh, it's Steve time. I hope you're ready for Steve time. Steve! Oh, I gotta take a picture of that ram, too. Wait for him to charge. Hey, man. Hey. 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 No, no, no. Hey, away. Well, he was charging. Huh? Got him. Okay, well, there we go. Ow. Jeez. Stupid thing. No, not the elephant. Ow. That's a phrase I don't say very often. No, not the elephant! Bash, bash, bash. Bash.
Wait till they get a load of this!
I'll eat some cheese. Delicious cheese. Monica will also eat some cheese. Delicious cheese. You like cheese? That's a weird thing to ask, but you know, it's it's minute 40 of the second hour of my stream, and I'm, you know, just kind of rambling. You like cheese though? I like cheese pretty well. Love cheese? Good. Glad to hear it, Possum. I come by my love of cheese, honestly. My mother is a huge cheese fan. I'm a big fan of cheese. I'm pretty basic, though. I like mozzarella, cheddar, Munster, Colby Jack, Pepper Jack. But, like, the really exotic ones, I can't do it. Like, really, really sharp Swiss, or like, you ever had Fontina cheese? I first tried Fontina. Oh, hey, how you doing? Okay, never mind. I first tried Fontina cheese actually because of Musashi Samurai Legend, which, if you recall from my stream series,
You're all beat up! Hurry up and get fixed!
all of the mystics were named after cheeses, and one of them was named Fontina. And so I'm like, I want to eat all of the mystic cheeses. And so I tried Fontina. It smells terrible. Like, it is a stinky cheese, man. Not to be confused with the Stinky Cheese Man, which was a children's book from my youth, but
These guys are tough!
yeah, it smells so bad. The taste was kind of on par with the smell, too, at least for me. I wasn't really into Fontina, although I do like the name a lot. It's a lovely name. It's just not a very good cheese for me. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. You want to fight? You want to fight? Come at me, bro. Bam. Yeah. See, I remember thinking that was kind of funny when I realized that all the good guys in Musashi Samurai Legend were named after cheese, and all the bad guys were named after alcohol. So it was a battle between the wine and the cheese. It's fun. It's like, I imagine the localizers were just having a good time when they did that. Hello, smiling fairy. Now is the time when you die. Now. Oh, nice. All right, level 2. It's getting closer. Is that true? Is that how you make fondue? It's a combination of alcohol and cheese? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, learn something new every day. I had no idea. Should I go up or down? I have to add chill either way, so I'll just add some chill in. I think I've only ever actually had fondue once in my life. It was fine. I think I was expecting more, you know? Because, I mean, all fondue is just melted cheese that you put on stuff, you know? I guess I just expected it to be more exciting than it was. And I was like, oh, it's just cheese that you put on stuff. Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I expected, but I thought it would be like more exciting than it was. It wasn't even as good as like having queso. Of course, I also had it in kind of a rough circumstance as well, so that may have attributed to my lack of enthusiasm for the cheese. I had cheese fondue with my sister and her husband and their kids. And their kids were only like 4 and 2 or something at the time. So they were like really young, and they didn't need to be at a fondue restaurant. Like they weren't excited. They didn't want to be there. They wanted to be anywhere else, and they were more than happy to tell you that they wanted to be anywhere else. And so it was just kind of like, we shouldn't have been there that time. So maybe I would have more fun if I went under different circumstances, but you know, it's what they say. You know, your first experience with something, or first impression with something, it really lasts. And my first impression of fondue is that it's a boring meal with screaming children. So, you know, that kind of sticks. More attack power. Okay. Don't get me wrong, my nephews are great now. Just when they were kids, they were little kids. Yay, I can finally level it up. Okay, so you can level up the turtle shell hammer into a frozen tuna. Yep. It went from a stupid stick with a turtle shell on it to a literally frozen fish. It's really dumb, and I hate it. Look at me. I'm wielding a fish. Normally I'd be like, that's so wacky and fun, but like, I just came from like a stupid weapon, and now I have another stupid weapon. It's just a frozen fish. I'm just swinging a fish. Look at me go. Like it, I mean, it's funny as a joke weapon, but I had to work to get here. Like, I had to work hard to get this frozen fish. I would have rathered if it was just something like, you know, hammer shaped. But no, it's a fish. Hello, Ram. Prepare to get sworded. Ha! Death. All right, that's another level up. We're getting closer to being able to use the broadsword for something else. Hooray! Oh, apparently Twitch or Streamlabs is recommending that I should use a perfect overlay for my League of Legends stream. Do y'all know about my exciting League of Legends streams that I always do? Definitely. Definitely always doing those LOL streams. There was actually a brief period of time where I did try to play League of Legends. Just wasn't interested in it. Like I had friends that played League, and they tried to get me into it. I don't know. I just frickin' Steve. Come on, man. You're fine. Refuel you. I don't know. Like I just don't get really that excited about like optimization, like really careful optimization of things. Which is weird, because I mean, like, you would expect it. I've been playing games for years, but I don't know. That sort of thing doesn't excite me that much. And I think League is one of those games where to get good at it, you have to get really, like, precise with your builds and, like, how you use the characters and stuff like that. You can't do things in a slapdash way. And I don't know. That's just not as much fun for me, so... But I certainly get why people like it. I think another thing is that I find it intimidating because it's such a big, professional gaming kind of thing. And I'm like, I'm not a professional gamer. I'm a casual hobbyist gamer. And, I don't know. That's not for me. Whatever. To each their own. I was playing a game the other day with a friend of mine that's pretty fun. It's called Gunfire Reborn. It's a first-person shooter that you can play co-op. That I think it's considered a roguelite. I believe that's the term. It's like you just kind of it has like some randomized levels that you go through, and then there's a boss at the end. And what I really liked about it is the design of it. It's
That
really
takes
cool.
care of you
Like
guys.
all the players are little like anthro characters, like they're all animal people, and all the guns are kind of like interesting, like exaggerated weapons, and I don't know, it was fun. I don't usually get into that kind of weapon, but I had fun with it. I was playing as a red panda who was like an inventor, and she had an ally called Iron Wing, and he was like a chicken in like a tank, and he was awesome. I was like, oh dude, go chicken tank, yes. Well, that was pretty fun. I need to play more, but I did enjoy it. I just never think to play games on my computer, you know? I always play games on consoles. And so, like, playing a game on my computer other than, like, Minecraft feels weird. Let's see. Let me save. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Oh yeah, I needed a drink. That's doing me much better. Little Dragon Counterattack. This is a max-only level. Alright. If it's a max-only level, I should probably switch my weapons. I guess. No, I'll keep what I've got. Whatever. I've got Steve if I need him. I do like how in those, like, sealed descriptions right there, they say that the character has been chosen by the Atlamilia. And it's like... Monica has been chosen by the blue Atlamilia. Atlamilia is also a really cool word. So I like that. But I like how I like the idea that the stone chooses its owner. There's something neat about that. There. Gemrons. Stop. That's the battle music. I hope you enjoyed it. Ow, my body. Stop it. I've got a fish. I've got a fish and a trumpet. Leave me alone. I'm cool. A rather uncommon appeal to coolness is to claim you have a fish and a trumpet. I have a fish and a trumpet. Leave me alone. I'm cool. Oh, it can go two ways. Oh. Oh, I didn't remember that. Oh, cool. Sorry, hang on. Clearly, I'm a terrible streamer who eats while streaming. Let's go down. It's good though. It's a delicious old-fashioned cake donut. I love them. Okay. Back to using my wrench. No longer ridiculously using a frozen tuna. Hey, man. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Ugh, I still need more smash. Okay, well. Please be enough. I want to level this stupid trumpet gun up. I'm tired of having this trumpet gun. Ugh, still not enough! I hate it! Fine, I'm going back to my laser gun then. I'm using my better weapons for a little while. Yo, what's up? Laser! 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 Yes! Feels so good. Yay! Thank you, Angel. Oh, that's right. My wrench heals me when I walk around. I forgot about that. I forgot to put that on there. That's great. That's way better than a frozen tuna. Laser, 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 rangers. This laser gun is so good. It's super duper good. Got it from a tree. That's right, I did. Got this laser gun from a tree. What? What happened there? I really need to up Max's defense. His defense is terrible. Takes so much damage from everything. Nice. Laser gun's so powerful. careful here. So I don't have Monica, so. Ooh, that's pretty. That's actually a new weapon for Monica. Toss. And toss. Could always use more metal. I think in this game, scraps of metal, rolling logs, and like maybe water element are like the most useful things you can get. They're used in more inventions and structures than anything else. You need a lot of those. You there, Ice Gemron. Prepare for my counterattack. Ah. Thank you. This gun is so powerful, it's awesome. Okay, this is a weird thing that just popped into my head. So just there I said this gun is so powerful. That immediately made me think of something from the the pilot episode of the Powerpuff Girls. So in the pilot episode of the Powerpuff Girls, the villain was Fuzzy Lumpkins, and the entire premise of that first episode is that Fuzzy Lumpkins invented a gun that could turn things into meat, so he could then eat it because he liked meat. That was the premise. But he gives this really good, like, soliloquy about how he's gonna destroy Townsville with his gun that will turn everything into meat. And I remember it perfectly. It's one of those things that just lives in my head and won't go away. Let's see, how does it start? Oh yeah, so the whole, the reason Fuzzy Lumpkins wants to destroy Townsville in the first place is that he's offended that his jam entry into the local jam competition that was hosted by the Powerpuff Girl, or judged by the Powerpuff Girls, was rejected despite the fact that it was made of meat, which he thought would make it a shoo-in to win. And so it starts with him saying, like, I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser.
All right.
It's those
That takes
Powerpuff
care of
Girls
you
who were
guys.
the losers. They laughed at my meat jam. But it is I who laugh last, for I have created the meat gun! A gun so powerful it can turn anything and everything into meat! And with it, I will eat Townsville. I love that little soliloquy he was talking about. How he's made a gun that will turn things into meat so he can eat them. It's just so stupid. And yes, he did make meat jam. Alright, Bargo's Valley. Cool.
anything here?
No.
It's a dead end. But it feels like something should be here.
Because that's the game's clue of telling you that, like, you need to come back here later. So, again, I want to keep playing until we get to the silly thing, the silly, like, bonus feature. So we're going to keep going a little bit longer. What I have to do now is I have to build up Starlight Valley, or the Starlight Temple a little bit to get access to what I need to do there. So, here we go. Download them geostones. Well, yep. Sure. Got it. Okay. 15 trees placed. Okay. So we need more trees. More trees. How many trees do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Make more trees. Oh, no tree. Yeah, that should do. They laughed at my meat jam. But it's I who will laugh last, for I have created the meat gun. A gun so powerful, it can turn anything and everything into meat. I will eat Townsville. Alright, is that enough? That's not 15? Oh, wait. Must have miscounted. That enough? There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta start putting stuff in. We gotta make the Chinese stand. Gotta make the star lamp. I know that one person, for them to move in, they have to have a fence all the way around their house. Okay. Oh, okay, I still have to make a gate, I guess. Okay. Am I okay? Sorry, what? Sorry. I got kind of distracted by this. I wasn't paying attention. What's going on? I need the iron gate. Iron gate. Oh, the meat rambling. Yeah, well. Fuzzy Lumpkins was very dedicated about his meat concerns. Okay, so that's back to that. Let's see, can I move Stuart in? Yes. Good. Alright, Stuart lives here now. Good. Move Ferdinand in. Did I get it back? I always get it backwards. Hang on. The Chinese stand always looks like, I don't know, I always get it backwards. There, like that. Yeah? Okay, yeah, here we go. Move Ferdinand in. Yes. Aha! Now he's backwards! I did it wrong again! Get back to the train. Okay. Clean up. Pick you up. Place. This. Yes. Okay. Move Ferdinand. Yes. Okay. Now he's here. Yeah. Alright. How's our culture doing? Starlight Temple restored. Crystal Prayer Site restored. Don't know what else I need to do, though. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I need to make the church. I can't make the church yet? Why can't I make the church yet? I thought I had everything I needed to do this. No? Well... No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see the silly other thing tonight. I want to see it. Let's go check out the future though, real quick, and just see how things are looking. I want y'all to see it. It's funny. It's a very dumb thing, and I like it. That up. All right, I need stuff. Do you have hidden treasures for me? I want them. There's one. You can barely see them here, too. Like, it's all dark. You can't see anything. There's one. Thank goodness for the little exclamation point that stops up. Otherwise, I would probably miss most of them. Looking for Fruits of Eden. Actually, I'm looking for the defense boosts rather than the Fruits of Eden. The Fruits of Eden are good, but I could really just I would prefer to just have better defense. Yeah, witch parfait. That's what I need. Potato pie? Yes. Whatever potato pie is. Sounds kind of gross, but whatever. I don't know, does it sound good? I can't decide if potato pie would sound good or not. Like, it sounds very savory, and, like, I like empanadas. But... I don't know, would potato pie be good? I can't decide if it would taste like sweet or savory. Alright. That. Yes, awesome. And that. Alright, he's got 64, she's got 64, so 2 for each. Yeah, that's a nice little level up right there. Cool. Okay. Back at it. What do you think? Would potato pie be like sweet or savory? I don't know. I cannot decide. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get Mayor Need. Just trying to get more stuff. More money. Repair things, thank you. Mayor Need gives you extra money, and we need money. There you go. It's very helpful to have monies. There's sugar cane corn. There's Mayor Need. Hello. At a party. I think like 90% of the time when I'm playing this game, I have Mayor Need in my party. Just because it's good to have extra money. It just keeps you flexible. Do different things with it. Alright, so what we're missing right now, I believe, is a religious element in Balance Valley. Because as you know, it's supposed to be a temple in the future. So we need to have a church for Priest Bruno to move into. And I'm honestly a little surprised because I thought we would have it by now, but apparently we do not. Now we are going warrior in Starlight Canyon. Cool. Ooh. Now, truth be told, if you wanted to, you could actually, like, if you wanted to play the game in this way, you could do the entire dungeon before you do any Georama stuff. I choose to do the Georama as I'm doing it because I think it's more fun to, like, see things as it happens, but yeah, you could actually just finish the whole dungeon before you even get into any Georama. But again, I like playing it this way, so there's that. Also, you might notice, we are closer to the ground now. As you move forward through the stages in Starlight Valley, you kind of progress lower down towards the base of the canyon. So there's like a highest point, which is the early levels, there's a mid point, which is where we're at now, and then there's a lower point, which is near the end. It's kind of a fun little thing. I like that. Yeah, if I shoot you with lasers some more, and bash you with a wrench, how's that? Laser, laser. You know what we need for this? We need Steve for this. Clown Steve. Clown Steve ain't afraid. Clown Steve is brave. Bash, bash, bash.
Let me at him.
Clown Steve is more than prepared to fight your golems and elephants. He's bold and brave. Powerful. Powerful Clown Steve. Cool. Okay. This is kind of a fun thing. So, you may have noticed when we entered this level that it has a white seal on it. White seals prevent you from healing. The thing is, every once in a while the level is randomized such that it has a healing spring in it, which means the white seal doesn't matter. So you can just heal yourself with a healing spring. It's kind of silly. I feel like their coding should have taken that into account, but it did not. So there you go. Flip. Oh, hey, there's a second one. Hello. What a silly monster that is. So yeah, we come right over here. And, just heal up. No problems. That old white seal ain't no big deal. Got it taken care of. Toss. Oh, I'm poisoned now. That might be a real danger if not for that healing spring right over there. But fortunately, it's right here. I'm waiting for the fireflies. Soon they will arrive and heal me. There we go. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies in this level. I really hope this is the geostone that has the church in it. Because I know that that's what we're missing right now. I remember it now. And as much fun as I have playing this game, I have been streaming longer than I would normally, and so my throat's getting a little rough, even with my sippy drink. Sippy drink. Sorry. It's funny how everyone's perspective on, like, the appropriate length of the stream is different, you know? It's like, for me, 2 hours is what I've always done, and so, like 3 hours, 4 hours feels like, oh my gosh, what a marathon. But like, I know some people are like, I've heard people apologize for having short streams of only 2 hours. I'm like, oh, that's my standard.
Let me at 'em.
But, you know, I guess to each their own. I don't know, I just don't know what to talk about for that long. That's why I'm happy that people are here. Thank you very much for tuning in. It has helped me to keep things straight up. That's very helpful. Thanks. Appreciate you. And if you're watching this on a VOD, by all means, come out and join me. Depends on the game and how many people show up. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, one thing that I could try doing if I decided I did want to make longer streams, in going back and watching some of like Ian's older streams, he almost always played at least 2 games per stream. And I usually stick to 1 game whenever I do a stream, but you know, it might be beneficial to like just have a couple of options per stream, or like a regular like Wheel of Fortune or something like he would do, to kind of like have like a wind down or something such. That might be an idea. Or I could just not worry about it. That's also an idea. This is, after all, a hobby. As a good friend of mine said, only do it if it's fun. If it's your hobby, you should be doing things that are fun for your hobby. So, I have a day job. Blah. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like easy to forget about. You know, like people get really wrapped up in artificial like assumptions about like expectations that you're placing on yourself. You know, it's like, oh, everyone thinks this way, and it's not true. You just think that way. You decided that's the case, and so you're creating like stress for yourself. I don't think that's just me. I think a lot of people do that. I think that's a very common thing to just invent false, invent a false narrative of like what expectations are. You gotta remember you're doing it for yourself. It's supposed to be fun. And people make, I genuinely think people make better content when they're enjoying it. You know? I think there is such a thing as trying to force it and having it not turn out as well. So it's like when you're trying to do improv or something and a bit's not working, like you should just stop the bit and do something else. Because it's not going to come out right, you know. It's like you can't. If you're freaking out, it's because you can't figure out what to do with what you're trying to do. So you got to just try something else. That could actually be extended to a lot of things in life. Anyway, I don't know things. I'm just a chicken clucking on the internet. So here's a fun thing. We know this is going to be a mimic. Because I have not defeated all the enemies yet, and there was only one thing left, and it was a treasure chest. Bash, 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 bash. Zap, zap, zap.
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, good deal. Alright, fingers crossed the church is in that geostone. So I can make the church, and then we can see the silly thing, and hopefully y'all will like it. Because it's very dumb, but it's fun, so there you go. It's another game mechanic. Another fun mini-game. I like those. Alright, fingers crossed. Come on, church. Dang it! No church! I didn't just miss it, did I? No, it's still not here. Doggone it! How long does it take to get the stupid church? I don't have it wrong, do I? No. That's it. I still need that. I need the church. Alright, well, we gotta keep going. Let me save. No, not you. I really thought they gave you everything you needed by now because, like... whatever. We'll just play more levels. It's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Smiling Fairy Village. Prepare yourself for the fairies and their smiles and their deadly knives. They'll stab you, they'll be like, and you'll be like, well, you won't be like that. They'll be like that. They'll be like, they're smiling fairies. See, fiendish little creatures. There's one. Hello, smiling fairy. I will kill you. Slice, slice, slice. Can I level up my this? Oh, geez, I've got so many points in this. I've got so many points in the drill wrench for some reason. Why have I not leveled this up? What the heck? Just sitting here with a ton of synthesis points on it and not doing anything with it. Yeah, there we go. That's all I need to do. Smash wrench. Awesome. Powerful wrench that smashes monsters to pieces. That's not a wrench anymore. It's just a strange object. Alright, so now we need lightning, smash. I want to go this way. East. Okay. That really doesn't look like a wrench at all. You know what it looks like? It looks like a... It sort of looks like a future wrench. Like if you imagine like a tool that you'd see in like a sci-fi movie that you're not supposed to know what it does, it's just supposed to be like a thing. That's kind of what this looks like. It looks like a weird future wrench you'd see in like a space movie or something. Stop smiling, fairy. Get killed. It's a doohickey. Yeah, there you go. It's a widget. It's a doohickey. It's a thingamabob. I like thingamabob. That's a fun word. Thingamabob. How did that not hit him? He didn't even react to it. Like a boulder as large as him smashed down directly in front of him. He's just like, this is fine. Semi-related, have y'all ever seen the full comic of the This Is Fine dog? It's pretty it's kind of grisly, honestly. I think that This Is Fine dog is really funny looking. I like him. But then like you see the actual full comic and it's like, oh, this is awful. This is not fine. This is kind of awful. I feel terrible for this dog. I was very sad when I finally saw it. I was like, oh, poor dog. You were funnier as just like, you know, a single picture than you are as there goes your flesh. You know, your flesh is melting off. It's a shame too, because like the first time I saw that meme, it was like someone at work had printed it out and just kind of like stuck it on a board, and it was just the one picture of him just like sitting there, and I just thought it was such a funny non sequitur. And then when I saw the full comic, I'm like, oh, this poor dog. Like I was like kind of disappointed because anytime I saw that picture ever after, I always thought of like the rest of the comic, and I was like, oh, poor dog. Poor thing. I tell you what, this laser gun does definitely wreck things, though. Oh, nice. A stronger doohickey. Become more powerful, doohickey. Still not enough lightning, surprisingly. I guess I'll go back to this. When that levels up, I'll go back to my gun. Or my other gun, my trumpet gun. I want my trumpet gun to level up, but I don't want it to become a bell trigger, which is the option that it has available to it right now. I want the other one. I like the other one. I want that one. Grumble, grumble. It just looks dumb that I've got a fish. It's really stupid looking. Why have I got a fish? Yeah. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. I like joke weapons. They're funny, but you want to have a joke weapon by intent, not because you got stuck with it. how I feel right now, is that, like, I'm burdened with this joke weapon. Whoa!
Nice, perfect paint. Super good.
It even feels cool to use the laser gun. I'm using it, I'm like, oh, look how cool I am. Zap, zap, zap. I should use this gold brassard now. We'll have 2 armband weapons for... Which direction I was going? I think I was going this way? I don't remember now. I was just putting chill onto it though, I think. Because both directions need chill, so let's do that. Also, thank y'all for sticking with me tonight. I know this is, again, it's a longer stream for me, so I'm glad people are sticking around, and I hope that you're enjoying it. The gold brassard. Fire. I think this game is super cool. Thank you, Possum. For the dancing possum. Always wonderful. Hello, smiling fairy. Feel my burning purpose. Laser, laser. We always need more holy crystals. Seems like every weapon demands more exorcism for some reason. Zap, zap, zap. So good. So good, the laser gun. Alright, who's down here? You there, Thunder Gemron. Get lasered. Ha ha ha. Take it. Alright, one more enemy left. We will slay them and then hopefully we will get the freaking church. I want the church. Give me the church. Oh, 2 enemies. Never mind. Yes. Slice!
Looks like we got them all.
I have acquired all the things. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Let's see. What level is this? +3. Okay. Get this leveled up. Yep. Alright, so we need more exorcism. Always need exorcism. It's always necessary. No wonder it's working so well against those Gemrons, though. It's got 33 scale. A lot of that. We'll give it some more and make it even stronger. For the future. Alright, and then back to this. Boo. Alright. Gondor's perch. Enjoy this meat. This large slab of meat. Eat it. But not me, please. Alright. Big finger crossy. Please give me the church. Come on, church. Yay! There it is. Oh, hey, that's another typo. Look, it says scared torch. That's actually supposed to be sacred torch. That's fun. Whatever. Okay, let's build the church. Church, 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 church. I need metal. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's go back and see Mr. Konda and make a church. Make a church. Yes, get out of the way. Thank you. I've said it before, but I always think it's really funny when, like, to imagine, like, in real life, a person getting, like, stuck on, like, a street lamp. They're just, like, running forward and they just kind of, like, run into a street lamp and can't figure out how to get around it. Like, how does this work? Get out of the way, street lamp! Oh, I have so much money because Mayor Need's with me. Look at how much money I have now. It's just because Need's with me. That's really what it is. You need. Gotta have him in your party. Also, Granny Rosa, can you give me cheese? Oh, I buy amulets from you. Never mind. I thought I got cheese from you. Alright, you know what I haven't done in a little while? I have not saved in a while. Let's save the game. Because you never know. Game could, like, glitch out or something. That would be terrible. You gotta go. Well, thank you very much, Possum. I'm probably gonna be cutting out pretty soon, too, so... yeah. Thanks for stopping by. We're just gonna finish up with this church. I'm gonna show off that silly thing. And, that's gonna be it for tonight. It have been a long stream for me tonight. I hope that you enjoyed it. I've enjoyed playing it. So, hopefully the feeling is reciprocal. Okay. Alright, I need to put a church down. Make a church. Use, yes. Alright, church goes... Church is really heavy, so I gotta put it... Probably have to take some of these trees down. Which is kind of a shame, honestly. I feel like a church with lots of trees, that's a nice thing, so... Alright, there's that. And now we need to move Priest Bruno in. There we go, yes! Alright, finally! Finally, let's go to the future and check it out. Ba-bam! To the future!
Look at that!
Hey, it's Lao Chow's Bistro.
Oh. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, it smells really good.
Yeah.
I think this game was actually the first time I encountered the word bistro, too. I was not familiar with that term when I was younger. In, please. Alright, let us encounter Lao Chow. And his silly mustache. There he is. He's making Chinese food. Look at him go.
Wow, this is it?
Yep. Something smells good. Let's check it out.
Hello, sir.
Are you Lao Chow?
Look at his dumb mustache.
Yes, welcome. What can I get you?
I like your voice, though, dude.
Actually, we didn't come to eat today. We've got a friend that's very ill. She's in bad shape. We want to give her your miracle dish so she can get better. Could you make it for her, please?
I see. I wish I could help you, but there's a special ingredient I need to make my miracle dish.
Okay.
A special ingredient?
To make my miracle dish, I need a white windflower.
Okay.
People say that it's extinct now. You can't find it anywhere at all. You used to be able to find them flowering in deep valleys.
A white windflower, huh?
Monica, there's a chance that it might grow back in Starlight Canyon.
Yeah, it is the past after all. Okay,
Maybe we can
Lao
make it
Chow,
extinct
we'll see what we
ourselves.
can do.
Hooray! Alright, so now we gotta go back to the past, Samurai Jack, and see if we can't find the white windflower. And fortunately, we already have the area we need to get it. It was Barga's Valley, that place that they were like, it feels like there should be something here, but there's not. Well, it's because we had not had that scene just there yet. So, let us return to the past. Hang on, let us talk to this rabbit person. Hello, rabbit person. Oh. It's a rabbit person. Awesome. Okay, see you later. Anyway, yeah. Now we have to go back to Barga's Valley. Let's go. Blip. And prepare yourself for extreme silliness. I love this feature that we're about to encounter, but I do think it's very dumb. I do think it's a very dumb thing. Alright, Barga's Valley, here we go. Hello.
Condor, we don't want to fight. We want to ask you something.
What's that now?
What is on your head? Is that like hair?
We're looking for a white windflower. Have you seen any near here?
White windflower?
Yes.
Haven't heard of it.
Oh.
I bet you could find one from the sky. Will you help us look?
I don't think so. I've
that-
got enough to worry
Is that a
about.
rock? Does she have a rock on her
What's the
head?
matter?
Look at that, will you?
There's a portal inside that building.
Some weird old something is up above my home with my dear chicks inside.
Oh, that's a
I'd
problem.
like to give my sweet children some food, but I can't get near the place.
Looks like a time distortion.
Yeah.
I guess
D-
time
are
is
those
starting to be
common for
affected
you,
in this
Monica?
era, too.
Distortion?
That's right.
Max is like,
when
"What?"
Griffin disturbed the flow of time, it started to warp and become strained in places. Those places are time distortions.
Okay.
There are already lots of time distortions in my era, but it looks like they've started happening in this time too.
Well, that's a problem.
How can we get rid of it?
Whenever there's a time distortion, there's always a fragment that falls out somewhere nearby.
Like a cork?
If you hit
Like a
that
time
fragment
cork?
into the distortion, you can make the distortion go away.
Really?
Yeah?
You can get rid of it? Well, what are you waiting for? I'll help you find your white wind thingy when you're done.
Okay.
Really? Okay, Monica, let's get rid of it.
It's not all that easy. Here, hold on.
Okay. Yeah?
Now, where is it?
What you doing, lady? You're kind of wandering around.
There it is.
What? Oh,
This is it.
hey.
This
Look
is a
at
time
you.
distortion fragment. It's
Glowing
also called a
soccer
sphere.
ball of
Be
doom?
careful. You can't touch it with your bare hands. You hit it with
Good
a
thing
long
both of us are
stick or
wearing
something.
gloves.
It's not too complicated, but it's hard to get it into the distortion.
Yeah.
We
So
need
this
some
is
kind of
time
long stick
golf.
to hit the sphere with. See if there's some kind of stick handy. Then I'll show you how to hit the sphere.
Okay. I'm ready to play time golf. Looking for a stick. Looking for a stick. Stick, 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 stick. Is it just gonna be like on the ground or something? Stick, stick, oh, here we go. What's this? Handy stick. I have a stick. Look, Monica. Behold, my handy stick. Look, I got it.
Hey, you got one.
Yep.
Okay, let's try it.
Okay.
Okay, listen up. You hit the sphere with a stick and send
So
it
here's the
flying.
thing that's frustrating.
That's called taking a shot.
Do you see this scene where Monica is hitting it with a stick? You can't ever play the game with Monica. I wish they let you play with either character. You can only ever play with Max. Kind of
Make
hate
a good
that.
shot and you'll get the sphere into the distortion. But there's one thing you've got to remember.
Okay.
When you hit the time distortion fragment, also called the sphere, against something, it changes color. From blue to red, back to blue, like that.
Okay.
If the distortion is blue, you can only wipe it out with the red sphere. When the
Okay.
sphere and the distortion are the same color, they repel each other and it won't work.
Okay.
So if your sphere is the same color as the distortion, you have to hit it up against a wall or something and change the color back. It's the only way you can wipe out the distortion.
Okay.
We call this hitting the sphere up against a wall to change its color bumping.
All right.
You can bump the sphere as many times
Gotta
as you
bump
want,
that sphere.
but the number of shots you can take are limited, so watch out.
Max is like, this is
If you don't
ridiculous.
get the sphere into the distortion within the allotted number of shots, the sphere disappears and you fail.
And
In
time
my era,
continues
we
to be
call the
warped.
act of wiping out time distortions like this Sfida. Some people even play Sfida like a sport.
We like to toy around with time distortions as though
With
it's a
the world
sport.
in danger like this, I know it sounds pretty dumb. But I guess people like to escape from reality.
By playing golf
That's
with
about
time.
it. Did you get all that? Want me to explain again?
No, I got it.
Okay, listen up.
Oh,
You hit
doggone it. No,
this- make it-
shut up.
but
I
there's
thought you meant,
when
did
you
I
hit-
get it? And I
if
said,
the-
yes, I
when
got
the-
it.
So if you
Shut up. Shut up, Monica. I know.
call-
I know.
you can-
I got it.
if you
Bumping.
don't-
Bumping, Monica. Got it. Shut up. Shut up, Monica.
in my era,
I understand.
some pe-
Shut
with
up.
the world-
Shut
well, I
up.
guess that's about it.
No, don't explain again.
Okay, you can try it now. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. So you can add spin, you can shoot stuff and stuff. So, grip the stick. Now, my goal is to try to get it into that area over there. So, the distortion was blue, so I need to make it red. I have 3 shots. You can see down there on the left, I got top spin, slice, hooks, etc. Once you push X to start the gauge moving, to start, I didn't see it when it showed up, but thank you. Fading, lull me to sleep, sweet bow. Well, hopefully we will succeed with golf. So here we go. I know there's a star up there. Let's try this. Shoot! Oh, so close. Ah, nuts. Okay. So I didn't get it in one go. But if you like once we have this little tutorial, we can then play this in levels too. So you get like treats and stuff with it. It's a lot of fun. It's very silly and I love it. So I just bounce. Let's see. Try this. So fortunately, if No, if the magnetics are correct, it will actually pull it towards it. It basically acts like a magnet. Can I cheat it? Sometimes you can cheat it and kind of like move the ball a little bit. Can I cheat it a little bit? Maybe. Fun. Cheat. Yes. Okay, good. I cheated a little bit. So now I can aim straight at it. Oh, but it's hitting the wall. It's reflecting. It's hitting the geometry slightly. Okay, maybe I can... Okay, here we go. Here we go. To get this right, go straight in. Bloop. Come on. Shoot! Yeah! There we go. Yay! So, yeah, that's Sfida. It's playing golf with fragments of time. And it's very dumb,
Right, I did it.
but it's a fun little mini game.
Wow, you're good.
And you get medals and treasure for him, so it's a good time.
Oh, my babies.
Madam, why do you have a rock on your head?
I'm grateful for your help.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you all so much.
Oh,
how can I
look
ever
there.
repay you?
Hey, look!
What? What is it?
This is it! The flower we've been looking for!
The rare extinct flower only growing on condor heads, I guess? Hooray!
I can't believe your flower would be growing on my head.
Yeah, I can't believe that either. That's pretty strange.
Take it if that's what you need. After all, it's thanks to you that my children are safe and sound.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Condor.
Well, I'm off.
Bye. I think the idea is that
Almost
the
forgot.
condor's name is
When
Vargo.
that strange whole thingy disappeared a while ago, this fell out. It just gets in my way. Here, take it.
Yay! A real golf club, not a stick. This sound isn't supposed to be happening.
See you.
All right, good news. We got the thing we needed. Let's go back to the future, get the miracle dish, and bring it to Lynn, and hopefully she will be saved. Like this, the Balance Valley song is one of like the most serene video game songs. I really love it. It's a really like nice, calming song. I just wish the actual Starlight Canyon was as good. Also, did I say welcome, Mackenzie? Welcome, Mackenzie. I hope you enjoy some Dark Cloud 2. I have been enjoying it. Lao Chow, I'm back with the extinct flower. Look, it's genuinely extinct now. I got the thing. Here it is. White wind flower. Take. Prepare yourself for extreme
Wow,
cuisine.
Unbelievable! You've got a white windflower.
Now you'll make your miracle dish for us, right?
No, do you know how much money this
Of
will
course.
will get me? These things are
It's been
extinct.
quite a while, but let's give it a whirl.
All right.
Whoa.
All done. Here you go.
Ta-da!
This'll make Lynn better.
Miracle dumplings.
Yeah, let's hurry. Lao Chow, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Hope it does the trick.
Yep. I hope it cures her poison? Because she's not sick. She's poisoned. There's a difference. But hopefully this will solve the problem. Honestly, it kind of makes more sense as a poison thing than an illness thing, right? You know, it's like the white windflower is like the only thing that is an effective antidote against the poison or whatever. Alright. Let's go talk to Lynn and Dr. Dell. Save the day! Is she dead yet? It took us a while to find the church.
Ooh, how did it go?
No need to worry. He made us the miracle dumplings.
Yeah, they look really good, too.
Hands off! Those are for Lynn.
I know, I know. Let's hurry up and get them to her.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Give to Lynn. Here, take miracle dumpling. Eat it. Eat it, sleeping girl. Hello, Lynn. You and your anime hair.
She's coming too.
What happened?
See, like, her voice just really doesn't
Lynn.
fit at all.
Oh, thank goodness you're all better.
Argo, please. Why am I here? Has Master Crest gone off to training? Why didn't he wake me?
Lynn,
Why, Argo?
you don't remember then about Master Crest?
Looks like she's lost her memory.
Huh?
Max is like, what?
Lynn,
Is that a side
Master
effect of the
Crest.
dumplings?
What about him?
Master Crest is gone, Lynn. He's dead.
What? Come on, Argo. Don't joke around.
It's not that the voice actress is necessarily doing a bad job. It's that the voice is just not good for this
so you
character.
really don't remember. You must have amnesia. Master Crest gave his life
I don't
to
know.
protect the moon crystal. He was a brave
Even
and
as a
wise
kid, I remember
mage.
feeling like Lynn's voice was kind of like poorly matched. So,
What? But what are you saying, Argo? Where is Master Crest? Tell me, where is he?
like, look at her design.
Listen
She's
closely,
like that
Lynn.
voice just
I know
doesn't
you may
fit.
not remember, but you and Master Crest set out like always to inspect the moon crystal.
Okay.
But that day was different. A flying
But that day
warship
was different.
appeared
It
in
was
the night
nighttime.
sky and opened fire on the lighthouse.
Oh no.
Master
There are
Crest
airships in this game?
sacrificed himself
Awesome.
to keep the lighthouse's moon crystal safe from harm. You must have seen that happen, Lynn. You yourself came to me in tears and told me all about it. Have you really forgotten?
No, I don't believe my master's dead.
Lynn, I know you don't want to believe it, but you'll never move forward if you keep running from the truth.
Lynn, we can go save Crest right now.
Right.
We'll change his history so he won't have to die.
You can save him?
Why don't you come with us? If your memory returns, you can help save him.
Boo.
My memories.
I don't want Lynn in my party. I want
Master-
Mayor Need in my party.
Master
He's way more
Crest.
useful.
I don't know. I just don't know. I can't remember anything.
Lynn, in the very depths of your heart, I think you want to forget you ever saw Master Crest's death. That's why you can't remember it. But your memories are crucial if we are to save Master Crest. You must do your best to remember.
Don't worry, there's plenty of time. Let's take Lynn with us and go to the Cape Lighthouse. Maybe that will help her to remember something.
Yeah. Let's force her
Yes, we
memories to
have to
come
try.
back through trauma.
Then please, look after Lynn. Good luck, and be careful.
And so now, unfortunately, I'm stuck with Lynn as my ally. Her ability is useful. Basically, when Monica levels up, she gets extra points for her armband. It's not a bad ability, but I like Mayor Need more. So yeah, there she is. Again, look at her character portrait. She's clearly supposed to be like a cheerful, energetic character, and she's got this really dull, quiet voice. It just doesn't feel like it fits to me. All right. Well, the good news is we have saved Lynn's life. Hooray! And we have learned what happened to Master Crest. And so in the next stream of this, we will continue through Starlight Canyon and try to find a way to save him from his horrible fate. I hope you'll come back and join me for that. I am the MoeChicken. This has been Dark Cloud 2, and thank you for stopping by.